trying
Oh
to watch
God,
a
I
stream, but
can't
it's never catching
spell.
up.
That's anyway. That's how you
Anyway,
spell that. Yeah, I spelled.
A
I
N
fat fingered it.
W. Anyway,
I deleted the web. Why is it posting? That's crazy.
did
I
you
I
ping us again?
do. It shouldn't. I deleted the webhook. It shouldn't be posting it. I mean, I guess I can just kick the bot. Kick Carl.
Yeah, we don't use the server anyways.
He's
We
kicked.
don't use it so much that I'm co-owner on it.
Live streams. Paste. I don't
This
want to
game
add.
I've been like looking at. They said they're sneak soon and have not uploaded a sneak in a month.
That's crazy. Hello, chat.
Who?
Talking to chat.
No, I'm not.
I am. I said hello.
No, I'm not.
That's great.
100. You can spam these. That's fun.
Calm down.
You have no idea the
yeah.
consequences this will have on your channel.
None whatsoever.
It'll have so many consequences. You're gonna get banned.
No. In fact, no. That counts as interaction, and then it promotes my video more. So, by
Oh,
all
bet,
means,
bro.
spam.
I'll spam for you.
Ghost, I have an adult question for you.
The fuck?
Is this adult question you don't want on stream and I gotta mute, or is it adult question you don't care?
No, it was a question about something I just saw. Apparently, they're going to add a 13th grade. I need to know someone who's actually intelligent to tell me something about that before I start talking shit.
10th grade?
Like,
It's like they're talking
in
about adding a
school?
13th grade in high school.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
hell no! I'm not becoming a super senior.
Usually, I ask
no.
an adult about this kind of stuff because I don't actually understand politics at all.
I'm an adult. I'm a junior.
I mean, what do you, or I guess let me follow up with what are you, or how do I don't know how to word this. I guess what are you
I can't tell
asking
if this
about it?
is. I can't tell if this is like actually how it's supposed to be interpreted, or if this is a gross misinterpretation by the opposite side to make it seem bad.
I see opposite side like 13-year-olds.
Right and left wing, buddy. I can't
Well,
tell.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
so
pretty
what,
much
they're
the same
just
thing.
saying that they're gonna make it to where you have to do 13 years of school.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could see it happening, but I mean,
Yeah, I could believe it.
yeah, I could believe it, but I don't know if it's. I haven't heard nothing about it.
Yeah.
Me either. I haven't heard anything about it.
We were just having a talk earlier today at work. It said gun violence is so crazy that the laws are being broken that the only thing they can think of to fix it is to make more gun control laws. But then they look at it and be like, how are the criminals getting guns? It's almost like they're criminals. They don't care about your gun control laws.
Hopefully, we
Yeah.
can get even more laws.
They said, oh, gun control laws aren't working. Let's make more.
Yeah, of course. That's what's gonna solve the solution. What? Solve the problem.
I mean, yeah, you
have to
can't
create the
do.
stream.
Make sure when you do blank, it's by Shinobi number 8.
What? Oh no, is he talking about fan fiction?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm behind. I have like 2 or 3 books I have to read.
I do not want to be.
There's
Oh yeah,
two.
he is
There's
not uploading anymore. Bro.
2 books right now. There's your guys's, and then there's Ari and Amaya.
I've read the non-erotic Ari and Amaya.
The other one's not too bad. I mean, it is. It's definitely not. Kids can't read it, but it's really not that bad. I've seen.
Blank, do not write about me taking it from behind.
That's crazy,
We'll
bro.
see how-
We're live. Don't talk like
I've said that. He's the person writing on me.
I'm waiting for Blank to write or release the Akio and Amaya version. I want to see what slice of life he
Jesus.
comes out with. And Rain's excited to read that smut. I can already see him. He's gonna write one clean version and then one we're gonna call it Rain affiliated version.
Yeah, I fucking destroyed
It's
him,
Rain
bro. What the
approved.
fuck? No way, bro.
All of his
We
books
need to
go
get
through
Mitchell on this
Rain
stream.
to see if it gets approved or not.
Oh, but I didn't need to DM Blank an idea.
That's crazy.
I can't say it on stream.
Here, wait.
Alright.
I gotta turn off my AC. My microphone's picking it up.
I don't hear it. Can YouTube hear it?
You know, for how popular OBS is, you think they would have a noise suppression thing built in, but they don't. Ow. I'm a little on the chilly side.
Well, I need to. Blank is trying to retaliate. Well, he said it. He said "fuck yeah" to the idea, but I have to say "fuck you" real quick.
That's crazy. I can't believe OBS does not have a noise suppression thing. It's kind of crazy. Advanced audio properties. Nope. Yes, blank.
I can see chat too, Blank.
That's crazy. He read your chat. That's crazy. Little boy.
Blank, I have our Terraria world. I will punish you severely. Mama Rain, that is insane work.
What?
Go into YouTube chat, bro. Oh fuck, Nick's here. We have to stop talking about this, or he's gonna punish
Nick.
us.
Who's Nick?
Hello, Eric.
Oh, Eric, same person.
That's not the same person.
He's muted. they're Nick.
They have the same position.
Blake's excited. What?
They have the same position, but they're not the same person.
Are you talking about us having? Oh yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Took that horribly wrong in 13 different ways, but Blank is Eric, punish Blank next session.
Any particular reason?
Oh no.
If you read YouTube chat, you'll see. I can't say it on stream.
Now I gotta look at YouTube chat.
What crimes has he committed?
He wants to write about
Read it.
Kazikaru, not in good situations.
Oh, he
He wants to write about Kazikaru and Shinobi number 8.
About me being a sub. I'm not he's hurting my feelings.
I want you to think about how quickly you said, yes, I will submit to the patron for a curse mark in order to have power.
He's got you there, bud.
And do with that information what you will.
The fuck? Stop it, first of all. I submitted because everyone else was getting one, so I was like, yeah, shit, fuck it, I'll do it.
And then you
I mean, it seemed like a
continued
cool
to
hip.
go back.
Because she was nice, okay? She paid me very well and gave me a lot of power, so I don't know what you want me to do. They're in agreement? No! I will delete our Terraria save right now. Stop talking, bro. I will delete our 20 hours already.
Sorry, but
Listen, all I'm saying is that you're protesting a little too much.
Because
Right.
this man literally sent me a voice memo to say I was gonna get fucking He said it, I have to say this with my own voice.
You don't have to.
Whatever. Let's start the session. I'm tired of speaking to blank.
We're
He just
missing,
hurts my feelings.
we're missing one person that's on our way
Oh,
back from
yeah.
the gas station.
Rain at fucking Quick Trip.
Hey, not a quick trip, Circle K. We don't have any quick trips.
Brother. Oh, how dare I? Was she getting a soda?
Sodas, yeah. One for me, one for her.
Mm. You should bring me back some.
So
Oh,
who's ready to die this session?
no one?
Not me.
Oh, they're not stupid. We shouldn't.
Ghost really wanted me to seduce her.
That's
like,
not
he
what
really
I
bought it
said.
for it.
I said it as a joke. And then you asked if it
Yes.
if I thought it was possible. I said no, it's 100% not possible.
Yeah. But then you said I should do it.
I said you should not do it.
Yes, you
All I
did.
will say is that you can certainly try.
Don't do
This
it. Don't
is
do
the
it.
answer
Don't
he
do
always gives. This is. How old is she?
I
Or
would
with
say
the deal.
It.
hundreds of
How old
years
is
old.
it?
3 question marks.
Okay. Oh, hey, that works.
In the hundreds. You know what? I ain't even gonna try to save you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not
Riz
going
her
to
up.
do it. I'm going to teleport us away. If I die, how are you guys gonna escape?
We're just gonna.
By begging for mercy.
I'm just gonna tell her, hey,
Begging for
sacrifice for
mercy?
you. We worship you. All hail.
Nah, I would teleport without you guys.
Oh no.
You're the one trying to riz her up.
I'm not sure. I'm not going to. God damn it.
All right. So if
Being angry.
if he tries to seduce her, you want to know what I imagine will happen? You know the
Mhm.
real crazy dominant lady from Akame ga Kill.
That black hair
Yeah.
girl?
No, the
I know who you're talking about.
yeah, that's the god, and he's
The pink hair girl?
the guy's name. I think
person
his
with the dog?
name is what's his name?
Ezda? Tatsumi?
Tatsumi.
I haven't
yeah.
watched that game and. Oh hell! I don't want to be Tatsumi.
Oh, that's how it's gonna work.
That is the
So, you
biggest
have
sub
what-
in anime.
Listen, if you go through with trying to seduce the eldritch being, I don't know if you have a choice.
Do you know if it's a chance?
How many nat 20s would he need to do it?
You know what? I'm gonna go calculate that. What are the odds?
I have a plus 11 in every charisma skill, other than intimidation. Apparently, I'm bad at that.
That's the god. And then
Oh, her! E something. Ace? E's?
Ezda.
Esdeath, yeah, I got it. Should I be a sub for her? That's not too bad of a trait.
This is you guys.
Like I said, that's a fair trade, bro.
And this is you afterwards. Dying.
What the fuck?
Damn.
You always prey on my downfall, bro. You fucking hate me.
Excuse me. Trauma campaign.
He wants my eyes. That's all he fucking wants from
I
me.
really don't want your eyes.
I'll take your
Every time. Stop it.
Then you
Every
lose your
time.
shit, dog.
I even slightly anger you. You say I'm gonna kill you and pluck your eyeballs out. Taking this Renegon was the worst choice I have ever taken. I should have just taken I should have just taken Kets.
That would have been
Oh.
terrible.
That's on you. You're the one who chose the eyes.
If I had known Ghost would be constantly trying
Bro,
to
I
murder
don't
me
want
for my
your
eyes,
Bro.
I have better
then why
eyes.
do you fucking every? Oh really?
I threatened to rip out your eyes just for the pure pain of your eyeballs being ripped out. I'm gonna crush those bitches in my hand.
So you don't want Rene Sharingan?
No, I like my Mangekyo. I like my Mangekyo a lot.
If
If it's
If you
Monorous
also really-
Mangekyo Rene Sharingan, then you can use So Snow still.
All right, here you go. I have copied the odds. I'm gonna post it in here. Ooh,
It's a DC's
Okay.
question.
one in.
Well, which chat? There's like 13 different generals at this point.
No, I'm gonna be putting it in the roll 20 so that everyone can see.
Oh, okay.
Blank would like to know if he can petition the best way to give Blaze trauma.
No, you can Blaze
wanna give
lead
him-
this game.
If you want to give him trauma, write a story between Kazi and the creature. That would be funny.
The amount of pain I have gone through to get these eyes, I almost died.
Blank, I know what you could write, but it may get your character killed in the Saturday game.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I want to hear it. Actually, I want to hear this.
You might have to mute the stream, bro.
It is Ryomi X Shigeki.
Oh, God.
That's great.
That is an
But
idea.
it might definitely get you killed on Saturday game.
Might definitely. I'll take those odds.
Mm.
Okay, so you're saying there's a chance.
Nine.
I ain't gonna lie, because
There's a-
Shigeki threatens to
there's a-
kill us every time
oh.
we bring it up.
Let's just say 9%.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
That's 9. That is nowhere close to 9%.
It's 9 point. What's that mean?
No,
Buddy.
I think you should. I think you should keep reading that number.
Oh, damn.
The
It's to the
exponent of
infinite
negative
amount.
32,
There's a chance.
buddy. This is your chance.
There's a chance. Hey, what's to say it
No.
would not land that?
You know what? You know what? Hold on. Here. Let's do a quick test roll. Just for you to get in the ballpark.
Oh god.
You failed.
Oh god. How
Here,
many
let-
nat 20s does it require?
Here, let me try 3 more. Fail. Fail.
Hey, that's
Fail.
cool. Ha.
The one good thing about this is he's wasting a lot of high number rolls.
I mean, it's 20 of them, so these are low rolls.
He got 15 or above on most of those rolls.
You want to know what we figured out from looking at
Sorry,
Rain's
yeah.
sheet, Eric?
Mm-hmm.
She has Devilish Storm, but never picked up the 3 lightning release Chitsus that she could get.
That's really funny.
I told her to
Have
pick
you
them
resolved
up.
Hi, how's
this?
it going?
You resolve this issue?
Yeah, I resolved it. Also, I was wondering, and I figure it's probably gonna be a long shot, but is there a way for her to create a Vermilion Arts Jitsu?
Wait, 3. I gotta find 2 more.
like the tailed beast bomb kind of attacks?
Yeah. Because I mean,
We'll talk about it.
Alright. So I figure I've heard for sure system wise there's not, but it'd be something that you would be coming up with. Because concept I came up for her, a tail beast Rasen Shuriken.
Does she know Rasengan?
She can learn it.
Does she have
I
Oh no,
No.
she doesn't have wind. Damn.
Sounds
hey,
like you don't have
know-
Rasen Shuriken.
Wait, I got you. Tail beast. Ooh, you could do either a tail beast Chidori or a tail beast Kirin.
How the fuck would that even work?
I don't know, but it'd be really cool.
Her Chidori just looks like a
That's
giant
like-
crab claw.
It's like Gojo coating his fists in purple and then punching something.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I mean, technically, the Chidori was a Rasengan that collapsed when trying to add lightning release to it, so it's not too far off.
Yeah.
But how the fuck are you gonna collapse a tailed beast bomb?
So is everyone prepared?
No, but yeah,
Sadly, yes.
I'm prepared to run.
Here for this person here? No.
Prepared? No. Ready for game? Yes.
Correct.
It's a good question. Why am I in the front? Hold on, let me just-
Mentally,
let me
no.
correct this.
Physically, yes.
I forgot that I was in the front, so everyone could use my healing.
Well, where we left off, the creature is floating above the petrified corpse of the worm.
Guys, I think we should leave.
Listen,
You really think we can outrun that?
Wait.
our best
I
bet
can
to talk
teleport.
is to
No.
talk to her.
Look at its halo.
Talk. That thing. We'd be lucky if that thing knows English.
Oh, it definitely does.
It's gonna open its mouth and it's just gonna come out with a bunch of shrieks.
Probably.
Constant's gonna take a step forward.
Oh God.
Excuse me? It's not gonna go well.
She does not respond.
Tried.
We're just gonna head out now.
Oh no.
When you take a step back, immediately the halo starts to spin until it stops on a Sharingan and looks right at you.
Oh fuck that.
Hello.
Oh, that's a threat. That's a threat.
Okay. Then he's gonna
Is it Mangekyo or just Tomoe?
step back.
It is an MS. It
Ah,
does not seem to have a normal Sharingan on that halo.
guys. What do we do?
Um.
I'm popping a squat. He's just gonna like sit down cross-legged.
Try to get your
just
sage
gonna-
one, bro.
You
We need
can't
backup.
leave
I'd
and
say
she
we-
won't talk.
Where the
I
fuck is
say we
Shigeki?
wait till
I don't think Shigeki's
I
gonna
think-
be a help here.
Call him, bro. Get his get his kunai.
We are not in range of Shigeki.
You don't know that he might be heading to our area.
Maya's gonna lean over and whisper, I think he's still busy.
With
You know what? I'm gonna try stepping forward and saying hello. Hello.
The eye is going to continue to watch you.
Maya,
Um,
do you think it's dumb if I try to charge up some nature chakra while she sits there? You're the only
I
person
mean,
who's
you're
actually
free to
intelligent
do
here.
so. The creature's going to
God.
speak without turning around. You're free to do so.
I don't want you to think
Oh.
I'm trying to fight you
You need to
because
heal.
I am not in combat position right now.
No.
Great game
Yeah.
plan. Let them know that we're weak.
Is there anything we could help you with? I like your eyeballs.
No.
He can turn around. I don't know what
That-
to say.
That is something, bro.
When you turn around
why
to
your
look at the
signal.
group, Amaya is just lifting a hand to the bridge of her nose.
This is why
yeah,
you're
bro, keep
single.
on complimenting our eyeballs, bro.
Oh, I don't know what's going on with you guys anymore. I'm just gonna. How's it going,
In the long
Amaya?
run, that will work out.
Considering I'm not entirely sure what this thing is, but it brings me incredible sense of dread. Not great.
Fuzzy,
Oh.
try getting closer to it. She responded
No!
to the last dojutsu guy.
No!
You're the only other lead we have. None of us have dojutsu.
Oh. Hey, how are ya?
You have a stolen gift.
Not stolen.
Shut up! Don't argue with her.
Well, it's just not stolen.
He's gonna slowly turn around.
How did you know? Did you sense my eyes?
I mean,
She
you're
was
the one that
watching the
summoned the
fight.
King of Hell, didn't you?
Oh.
Who? Never met him. Do I know that I'm summoning the King of Hell, or do I just think I'm summoning just a random thing?
I'm pretty sure you're well aware of it. You've been mentioning it the whole time.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
And technically,
I
how
guess I
how
did do
dojutsu,
that.
technically in canon lore, how dojutsu work is once you unlock it, you technically know everything about that dojutsu.
You have an
that will-
instinctive knowledge of the abilities that you have through the eyes.
God. Okay, so I do know that. I did summon the King of Hell. Why?
Have you not seen his eyes?
I mean, he has Rinnegan.
Is he blind?
And do you know what I can see through?
That's interesting.
King of Hell's eyes.
Guys, even if we teleport away, she'll know where we are.
That was a very good subtle threat. Okay.
He's gonna lean
Uh.
over. Well, she seems to be talking to you a lot. Ask her what we can do for her.
Yeah, well,
Wait.
what can we do to make it out of the situation alive?
I mean, you killed my worm. I was
He was
using
gonna
that
kill us.
to move around.
What?
I'm sorry about that.
You were in
but
the worm?
It was going to kill our village.
I was sealed in it. I can't travel too far away from it, at least while it was alive. I should thank you for
So
that.
you're free.
but
See, we
I
helped
was
you
still-
out.
But I was still using it to move around.
That was the second one we were
Oh.
these guys.
Now I have to do it myself.
Sorry.
Can't you like fly?
Sorry, but you're welcome at the same time.
Yeah, we freed you. Congrats. Doesn't sound like you could leave on your own, so.
Kazi, what happened the last time we free? What's the name of the last one? Actually,
Ooh, the last
remember the
god
name
that
of-
we freed. Oh.
remember the name of that? Didn't we get a name?
If we did, I
Uh,
don't remember.
She was sealed in a dress.
I can't remember. her
God, we've done a whole lot of unsealing a lot of the demons.
Yeah, and the last one, I think, wanted my tail beast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you have a stolen gift too.
Yeah, so we don't really know who she was talking to until just now. We thought she was talking to you, but now we don't
Could be
know
talking
who.
to both of us. I mean, she's the dojutsu person, so she probably isn't talking to you because you have a stolen gift, but not from her.
True.
Either way,
Either way,
we've
she
helped
wants
you
my
guys
eyes.
out quite a
not
Wait
my
bit.
a
I
tail
minute.
think you
beast.
should free us.
He's gonna take one more step forward, not in a hostile way, by the way, just to make that clear,
Oh.
just to kind of get our attention. So if from how you're talking about stolen gifts, I assume you can bestow gifts onto people.
I can, and he's not of a clan that I gave my gifts to.
What about an Uchiha that looks a lot like me, almost identical?
Going to tilt her head one way and slowly tilt it the other way. It's possible.
Is there any way you could tell me where he's at?
I could.
Would you be so kind to?
What's in it for me?
I don't know. What would you like? I could see if I could try to give you it.
Real quick. By the way, is your MS active?
Um,
You were just using Amaterasu.
yeah, I would say it still is. We never.
Okay.
I never stopped it. It just was bleeding.
Is it this one? I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good at this.
Rolled right off a 3. Right next to a 1.
If for real. I was scared.
Anyone got a spare will of fire or some focus points?
What?
No, I'm out
I
of
do.
focus points.
Will fire.
All right, you've passed the
Damn.
DC 30.
Oh!
Oh god.
Guys, we have to leave. Guys, we have to leave.
Oh. Yeah, we should probably leave.
The edges of your vision start to get hazy for a moment before they straighten out. And there's an intense pain in the back of your head.
Ow.
Wait a second.
Is
Is
your
this like
back
the
up?
pain from going in the temple in the first place?
She tried to cast Tsukiyomi.
Oh!
Okay.
Speaking oh, I forgot. I still didn't. Trauma. 46 years of trauma.
I'm
All
gonna
right, you guys
lie.
want to gather around and have me teleport us the fuck out of here?
Real quick, I'm mute chat so they don't know nothing about the future.
She's going to squint. The halo on her head is going to spin until it stops on Renegon.
What now?
And then I need all of you to make a. Is this another wisdom save? No, a con save this time.
Ooh.
What's she gonna do? What? Oh no! Oh, my constitution's decent.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
one.
no! I rolled a 4.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I rolled a nat 20. Thank God.
Wait, did she use like? Hold on, let me look at my abilities here.
It
She
is an
probably used
ability
Chakra
that you
Suck.
have. No,
I
it's not
have.
the chakra.
Almighty Push and King of Hell
Not Almighty Push because that's strength.
Portal. He's using Portal, but you don't make a save for Portal. Do you make a save for Jaws of
If
Life?
you're unwilling, maybe.
It's
Maybe?
not one
She
of
might-
the abilities that you chose. It was one that was given to you automatically.
Authority. She used Authority. She had to have.
bro. shit
Yes,
himself.
it's Authority. It's got to be.
Everyone is going to get 2 ranks of fear while they see her as the air becomes heavy and still. The hair sticks up on the back of your neck. You're suddenly sweating a little bit.
Guys, it's time to skedaddle.
Akio, as a reward for your nat 20, you're only given 1 rank of fear instead of 2.
Oh, nice. That's beautiful.
What if she? What was that 1d20 for? Was that to see how many ranks she was gonna give?
That was for Amaya.
Oh, that fucking
Oh.
sucks.
Damn.
All right, do you guys want to continue talking to her, or am I gonna teleport us with King of Hell and have him look at a wall?
I don't think it's gonna work, but
Well,
how
can-
far?
I
how
can't see through
far-
objects. No.
How far are we from the village?
A little over a day.
Oh, damn. So, Flying Thunder God's out of the question.
Unless you use it twice real quick. Oh wait, you don't have the thing that makes it 10 miles, do you?
No, not yet. I'm like 2 downtime away from it.
Eric, did we ever get the name of that other fragment, the Six Eyes?
No, you did not get what number it is.
Oh, the names are numbers. Okay.
We've met Tailed Beast and Dojutsu.
Yep.
Now, I would like to know if you know of any of the other locations where parts of me are sealed.
Unfortunately, we do not.
Not that I remember.
No?
We freed one.
Ugh, don't remind me. Respectfully, please don't remind me.
That was my fault.
Yes, I'm aware. I got waving my
My
arm
bad.
like a chicken flap.
She just fucking
Hey,
one
Gia.
shot me.
I'm 6
need you
downtime
to
away from
know.
it.
I need you to roll me a deception.
Wait, what?
We do?
I really don't know where any more is
Akio
sealed,
does.
though. I do?
You
What?
do.
What
Would
if
you
the
like me to
players
remind you?
forget?
Yeah, please, because I don't.
Yeah, the player probably forgot.
That's the kind of thing the character wouldn't forget.
Yeah, so where is-
Oh no.
Never forget.
Here, let me.
Is it
let me-
where
let me
that
drag-
one
let
guy
me drag you
was?
on- let me
Where
drag
that
you
one
here.
sage guy?
Oh, yeah, in the
got a
lake.
ping here.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell her.
What?
I don't want to be killed. I'll tell her where one of the fragments are.
He forgot.
I did forget.
The player for gore.
He is going to tell her. There's a lake filled with acid water. There's a structure at the very bottom. I assume that's where one of your fragments are, because that's where we found one of your tail beast fragment.
Go free it.
What?
There's a thing called acid
I'm
water.
just now noticing that she has golden wings.
We don't have anything to.
I
she's
can't
not
speak
currently-
English. I haven't been.
She does not currently have the wings out.
Oh, okay.
There's a thing called acid water that burns us alive. We can't get to it. Humans are
Stop here, Host
a
House.
very
We're gonna fucking die.
delicate thing.
Do you not have Susano?
Only partial.
Did that one? And she's gonna point to Kazi. Does that one not have the ability to push?
I don't have chakra to do it right now. I'm kind of low. I mean, theoretically, it's possible. I could do it, but I would need rest.
I didn't say you had to do it today. You go free her, and I'll tell you where that other person is.
Guys, the other alternative's death. I think we should do it.
Akio.
Yes.
Just a quick reference. She is talking about the brother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll insight on that.
Okay. Akio.
Yes.
While I understand how tempting that is, this isn't the kind of thing you can risk.
Know what's also very tempting? Life. What's the other alternative here?
So if we choose not to know where the information about where my brother is, are we free to go?
I suppose. Just know that it'll happen eventually, with or without you.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
Forgive me for my ignorance or whatever. Could you not just do it yourself? Can't you just withstand all that and free them?
I'm
Is
prevented
there like a
from
seal
entering.
presenting you? That sucks.
And those I've given
Con-
my specific blessings to, I also cannot enter.
Ah.
So in other words,
Han's gonna
we're
walk
the only
behind the
ones
two of them.
that can enter.
Come on, guys, gather around. Do we want to walk or teleport?
Han's gonna walk and grab the two of them on the shoulder and drag them back. I gotta steal these two for a quick second. I'm gonna huddle the five of us into a quick group.
How? Okay, I guess we can huddle up.
All right.
Hey, Kazi, is your Renegon still on?
This feels like a trap.
Yes.
It's stupid.
Okay.
What do you mean? It's a trap. Hey, maybe I'm just way too trusting, but I don't think we can win. So I think we just take what we can get.
He said that. It said that it will let us go if we don't ask for information. We can at least semi-delay the release, and we can get out of here to help finish the evacuations.
There's no
So you're
need
saying
to
we can
evacuate. The
win.
worm's dead.
True, but we also have most of the village already moved, and it's probably gonna move to a better hidden spot. They might as well finish that.
No, I think they'll bring back the villagers to the village now that the worm's dead. That's Akio was saying
Just as a
that in character, too.
precaution, can you guys get closer to me? Just in case we need to make a quick dash, because only two of you I can teleport. I can't teleport.
I mean, you could just take one step to the left.
I kind of forgot that
True.
was a possibility.
That's crazy.
All right, so what are we doing?
The fear really setting in.
Yeah, it's also making me fearful too.
Yeah, I say we probably just teleport.
I mean, are we releasing it or are we going?
We're going. I'm not going in that acid lake. Even with
We would
Susan,
survive.
Look at that, your brain's working this time.
Hey, I mean,
I'm
he's
saying
gonna
the
look
chances
down
are-
at his finger that no longer has a fingerprint and goes, "That hurt pretty bad," and all it did was touch it real quick.
Was I there for this?
No, I was by
Wait,
myself.
when was there an acid lake? I don't remember this at all.
I was
Oh,
almost.
okay.
I was by myself.
Oh,
This is when you were all
I was
hunting
during
me
I
the
down.
suppose we
alert.
should go. All right, how about let's leave.
I suggest not
I feel
teleporting.
like
but
Eric
the less
asked
she
me
can
if my
track us, the
Renegon
better.
was on. I feel like he's about to do something, so I kind of want to leave ASAP.
Yeah, let's not teleport because we'll leave it on for now. But if she tries to go after us, teleport then. But for now, just walk.
We need to be in a very tight circle. Let's just all hold
Kazi,
hands.
Kazi, real quick, insight.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Is it supposed to be rolling off of wisdom?
I
Okay.
Insight's
see.
It
wisdom.
just it looks awfully good.
Hmm.
It almost rolled on a
Damn.
1. Know that.
It's probably another DC
Just
30.
that.
Would you like more with your insight of 23, or is that enough for you to put 2 and 2 together?
I mean, I know what you're talking. She will see me go there wherever I go. That
You
doesn't.
did not put 2 and
Real.
2
She
together
knows where
yet.
we're going theoretically. What? Shit. We can just walk away. Whatever. Whatever. We can just mosey our way back. Eric has gently informed me that's not such a great idea to teleport. Either way, we already
That's
told her
not
that
what
we're
I
going
said.
back to.
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, that.
So what was he trying to say that you
I
misinterpreted?
should turn that shit off. Not gonna lie. Yeah. She said he. Well, she said what the. He said that she might be able to see through my running on.
I don't know.
That includes your Mangekyo, I'd assume.
No, mine's not stolen.
Well, it's any dojutsu. It doesn't. If anything, it makes it more possible for her to not see through mine because it's stolen. Also, I didn't
Actually,
steal.
that's
It's
a unique
artificial. It's
property of
not
the
real.
Rinnegan.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Nagato
Why
can see
is
through all
that-
the pain bodies.
So I'm a body to her.
She's the origin of all dojutsu, Rinnegan included. She can
So
see
she
through
can
all
see
of
through the
them.
bodies of. So she can see me and only me. Okay. Yeah, I should turn this shit off. Let's get safely out of her radius, and then I'll turn it off.
I don't think she has a limit.
That's true. She probably does have Byakugan, so she can see like 500 feet.
Pretty sure it's more than 500.
I think it's.
Hey, at you saying that, the halo is just slowly going to rotate to show a Byakugan, and then
You don't have to
slowly
prove my point.
and then slowly rotate some more to show a Tensegon.
Tensei. Oh, that's cool. How'd you get that? Nice. That's a dumb question.
Yeah, that's very.
Is there
that was
a
nice. Stupid.
Jogan on there too?
Why do you have the godlike eyeballs?
It's going to continue to rotate.
Okay, I'm just gonna look away from that. I don't want to look at her eyes anymore. That might fuck me over.
I'm gonna stare because I'm just like, what are half these things? Constant has no clue what he's looking at.
He's like a kid in the candy shop.
I'll take one of those, and one of those, and one of those.
Yeah.
My,
Every
my arm is gonna
non-fucking
turn to a
plasma
Donzo
line.
arm.
She's got fucking Tenseigan, Jogan, Shiragan.
She got the Kurugan even, bro. She got the Senrigan. Does she have the Senrigan?
It's a dojutsu.
If it is a
Well, does she have like
dojutsu, they-
Ishikis?
if she has a dojutsu, if there's a dojutsu a player can have, she has it.
Hmm.
So she doesn't have any unobtainables?
I didn't say those words out
Like
loud.
exclusive God Eye? Okay.
All right, so let's walk away.
Should I even deactivate? I'll just deactivate my Rinnegan right now. Let's start walking away.
I'm just gonna like put like when he turns, he's gonna put his hand to his forehead. He's gonna activate his chakra sight just to be safe.
When you turn off your Rinnegan, those of you that are still facing her during your conversation can see that she pouts slightly.
So what do you want from me, huh? You
was
can't
hoping
see
you
through
wouldn't
my eyes
figure it
anymore.
out so soon.
No, bad. I may be
not a
stupid,
child.
but hey, I have luck on my side. Sometimes. We'll see about next time, but Also,
I mean,
every time I
why
talk to
would-
you, I'm not going to be facing you. I don't want to be put under any genjutsus.
Why would you want to see through his eyes? He's not a very important person.
I'll fucking murder you.
I'm trying to help your case here. Be quiet.
I was just hoping he wouldn't figure it out so soon.
So you're. Oh my. Not only does my teammates hate me, but she also hates me. I
Trust me,
cannot
I'm
win in that
surprised he
world.
realized too.
Jesus Christ. Who needs villains when you have friends like this?
I never said I hated you.
Well, that makes me feel slightly better.
I think you've got an illness that needs to be fixed because those aren't your
Okay, I'm
eyes,
leaving.
but I can fix that later.
No,
Wait.
you can't.
Oh god. Okay.
By fix, how do you mean fix? You're not gonna take his eyeballs, are you?
Of course.
Let me tell you on a
That-
secret.
that
These
didn't-
aren't your gift. This is just they're not real. And it's fake. It is a lab experiment in my eyeballs.
So listen, you give him.
But they have all the same powers.
I don't know how the
She
fuck she did it.
She's smart, but she is crazy. Ugh,
I mean, she
that,
slapped a
like,
bunch of fucking Sharingans together. She used my life force, a curse mark, and a bunch of Sharingans with some luck.
So how exactly would you fix him? You really didn't answer my question. You just said of course, and of course could have went both ways in that question.
I think I'll just be taking them, disposing them. He
Oh,
may or may not live.
can we not do
If
that?
he dies, I'll bring him back.
He needs eyeballs.
I'll consider giving him new ones.
I want to leave. Everywhere you say makes my fate worse. And I don't want to really think about losing my
we'll-
greatest possession ever.
We'll see you later, Miss God Lady.
Fuck you mean later? We're not
Hans is
talking.
gonna like turn it like a quick bow before he turns and walks away.
I'd rather die than even look in her direction because I'm probably gonna be put under Genjutsu. Let's leave.
Hey, how fast are all of you?
Oh God.
30 feet.
30.
I think all of us are 30. Rain's an inspec. I'm an inspec. Well, really the clans matter, but
I have lightning speed.
I have
I'm
body
feeling
I
speed.
generous.
kinda-
I'll give you 6
What?
hours.
6 hours?
To
6
leave?
hours for what?
To get away.
Why you gotta do this to us? Why would you want to do this? Out of
Well,
care.
you've killed my mode of transportation. I need to make another one.
Weren't you
You
stuck?
want to be nearby when I make it?
Guys, run.
Yeah, I get you. Let's
To
fucking
be honest, I don't think Eric's giving us choice. I think he wants us to fight.
go. No!
He's telling us to get out of the way before she creates a new worm.
But then we have to kill the worm again.
She's not making a new worm.
Is she reviving this one?
No.
No, she plans on killing one of us
What?
and taking us.
Oh.
No. For Kazi, who has Renegon, I would like you to go to the Destruction Arts and read the first part of the second ability listed.
Oh, no.
First part of second ability. Oh my. Oh. So you're talking about Universal Pull?
Yeah, what's that first ability listed on there?
It looks like our deaths. Not gonna lie. Uh, Yeah, it's it looks to be what Pain dropped on the Leaf Village, or
For
sealed Naruto in.
planetary devastation.
Gravity Well. Yeah, planetary devastation.
I'm sorry. That's a mode of transportation to her.
That is really interesting. I've never heard of that before. Oh, the second part you said?
She's gonna
Banshu
hold up her
Banshu
hand.
Tenin.
Oh
Oh fuck no! I'm getting out of here.
And there's a
She's gonna
small
use
black
fucking Universal
orb
Pole.
starting to form.
What? It's oh god, it's oh.
Hansen is gone. He is running.
I thought yeah, let's leave, bro. I don't know if she's using planetary devastation or fucking Universal Pole, but I'm leaving.
Let's
For the
just
first bit of it,
teleport.
he is just.
Fuck
Oh,
you mean
right.
teleport? She can see through my eyes. She can see through his eyes.
He can teleport.
Teleport us then, hurry.
It's gonna take a lot of kunai. I'm also. How do I want to do this so I can make it? Why coding myself with chakra speed? Can I also use that to throw my kunai stupid fucking far? I'm gonna throw that thing all the way towards the Leaf Village.
I'll let you. I will let you triple the throw distance. But only for the purposes of teleporting, not attacking.
Yeah. So what's the throw distance that I got on that kunai?
What's the throw distance on a kunai? I want to say it's 120. Maybe it's 60. Cannot remember. Those are feats.
We need to kill her before my third level, by the way. That she can permanently see through my my Rinnegan.
Oh, he's putting it
Could be
together.
right. Could
It's
be
like
right.
find my iPhone. She can see directly where I am. I'm glad Irie thinks she can just survive it. She can take it. She's just standing
It's
there.
180
She's ready.
feet.
180 feet.
No.
Yes.
I guess we're gonna play
Which is incredibly impressive.
We're gonna play hopscotch, guys. I'm gonna throw this when it's at its maximum height. I'm gonna teleport us all to it, and then I'm gonna throw it again, and we're just gonna hopscotch all the way to the Leaf Village.
I mean, it's
Okay.
like dashing infinitely in the air in a
Irie,
video game.
your job is to give him as much chakra as he possibly needs.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Because he's gonna run out.
Hear me out. What if her crab threw the kunai?
How the fuck?
Wait. Can I hold
That
two
thing is-
Rasengan?
Go into
Going-
crab form and then use the.
Wait.
We just needed
That thing is going far then.
We
Wait
just
a
needed
second.
to make
You know
it to
those
the leaf.
those
As
baseball
it's flying.
machines that shoot the baseballs for pitch like batting cages?
Yeah, pitching
Mhm.
machine.
Can I do that with Rasengan?
It's not going to be like a constant thing that throws kunai out, but you
No,
can
I just
use
need
it to
to do it
launch
one time.
really far.
That's kind of funny though. I kind of wanna.
I don't care how we do it. We
Perfect
just
fit
need
for
this
the
kunai to go
situation.
far. And then as it's flying,
Paul's
I'm
in
going
the
to
class-
continuously teleport us to it.
So am I
Hansen
going
just classes.
into my
Hansen
crab?
Oh, wait. Guys, yeah, what are we doing? Are we doing crab or Constant?
Here, we got this. Hold on, I got it.
We.
Alright, the 1 is crab, 2 is Kanzen.
Let's go.
It's Kanzen.
How
Hansen-
dare fate be on your side today?
Yay! He claps his hands, pulls them apart, and there's just two Rasengan, like just barely not touching each other. All right, load up the kunai.
I'm gonna put one of the
I demand
marked
you say
kunai-
purple while doing it.
I'm gonna put one
What?
of the marked kunais in it and watch it fly.
He's gonna
Oh,
like
two
aim at like the
amplified
best
cursor keys,
45 degrees he can.
And then everyone grab on to someone.
Come on.
Rain, do me a favor.
What up?
Roll me an intelligence real quick.
Oh no.
Intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Investigation insight. Where? There it is. There.
A dirty 20.
Damn near the best you could have rolled. You rolled a 17.
Hmm? Got it.
Share with the class.
And so you teleport away.
Meow.
How far did we
I
get with the
want
batting
to.
cage?
That's
Well,
the corpse.
Technically, I can keep track of where we're at while we're flying because I have to keep maintaining at least a mile distance from the kunai. So
What's the speed the kunai's
us.
flying?
It's just us constantly teleporting until we're about right above the village, and then I'm grabbing the kunai. And if we're super far up in the air, I'm chucking it towards the ground.
Don't try and break our momentum.
Well, you lose all momentum when you teleport. So if the kunai hits the ground before us, we're good.
Oh.
The terminal
Well, let's
velocity
just-
versus
oh.
a human versus a kunai might be different.
All right, now let me. I'm just gonna put you guys here, but you're in the village. I just want to be able to grab you without accidentally grabbing the orange circle.
Nice.
But with this method, the two of you are a little exhausted from the amount of chakra used. However, you did make it back to the village within the 6-hour mark.
That's an accomplishment.
All right, let's go to the Kage's office.
I suppose.
The village is deserted. And one of you give me an investigation.
Who's the highest?
I
Not
have
me.
I
I
have
should
a
thanks.
plus 11.
Same.
I got it. I'll do it.
Whoever's been luckiest today.
It's definitely him.
Ooh.
Oh.
Not too well.
Not luck right now.
By the time you find Shigeki, he's standing over a large seal formed on the ground. He is
What you doing?
He is sweating profusely, and he's going to collapse back onto a sitting position.
Oh, you're exhausted. Try teleporting for 5 hours straight.
He has.
Yeah.
He brought me back from the thing, but he brought me back from the compound before.
We also killed a giant ass worm for you.
By the way, another
She's right
part of
next to
the
her
six eyes. A part of the 6 eyes is released.
Yeah, she was in it. She was in the worm.
The worm was the seal.
You know, when you say that out loud, it makes sense.
Also, apparently, we know of a third seal.
You what?
To like stare at Akio.
Well,
Mister won't tell
I
us
know where
anything.
it is, but I refuse to go get it.
You told her where it was, though.
But she can't get in there.
She can't go get it. She was oddly polite. They both were oddly polite.
Really, Akio knows where more than one are, but he's only visited one.
I feel like there's one in that compound because he found the feather.
Now,
That's
each one of the markings that the map that my brother gave me is one.
Huh?
There's one, I
Yeah.
believe.
He said, "You want to find more bases like this?" He gave him it.
He was wanting you to release more fragments for him because he can't go in there.
I'm gonna.
Because
kill
he
that
received
son
a
of
direct
bitch.
blessing.
Can we kill my
What
brother
kind of
now,
power could I get
guys?
from that? Fuck
I
you want me to
help?
do? You told us
I
that
kinda
you
wanna
told
fuck
us that
up.
you could fight it alone. You said, "Oh no, I have to do this by myself." Blah, blah, blah. I'm emo. Blah, 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 blah.
You guys refuse to let me go kill him.
We offered to
help?
help.
Be a soft,
That's very
there's
true.
going to be a soft rumbling in the ground.
What the fuck is that?
By the way,
Don't worry about that.
she's making a new mode.
I saw her using an ability that I know of. Would Katsuhiro know of all the running on abilities, or just the ones that he has?
You have an innate knowledge of how to use the ones that you have. You have a vague understanding of the other abilities that you could have.
All right. I'm gonna describe to him the ability that I saw her using and what it could do, vaguely.
It's some sort of gravity well.
Yeah. Just exactly that. Shibaku Tensei. Wait, is that right? Whatever. No, Shibaku Tensei is Almighty Push in Japanese.
But anyway, we killed that
Oh,
worm
that's
for you.
Shinra Tensei.
It almost
Well,
cost
that's
us our
good to
life.
know.
She threatened us.
It was not a threat. You blew that thing up from the inside.
Listen, that was a precaution I had to
You
make, and it
what?
drained me. I used my ability to explode her from the inside out. Poor thing
Uh-huh.
was just squirming around at its end. Oh god.
That's horrendous.
Can we
We
see
gotta
that from the
run.
village?
The orb trademark.
Please tell me that's not coming towards the
Uh,
village.
It's not. You see it start to lift from the ground about where you guys came from.
Oh. Huh.
What the fuck?
I can do that? I don't think I can do that. I've never seen that shit in my life.
Well, it looks like we have another creature for you to go inside of.
I'm good. I'm
It
good,
is
bro. I don't wanna.
the token is just there because it's intimidating and vaguely round shape. But this is
not
just
actually
a
living
ball of
creature.
earth.
Oh, all
Sad
right.
days. I wanted
So
to
no
put him in another
tentacles.
creature.
Does anyone
Well,
know
you
if the
technically still could.
Does anyone know if the Tsuchikage is still hypnotized? Because if not, we need some help.
As far as I'm aware, they
I do.
are.
Now hear me out. Has
I'll be
anyone,
on
has
the
phone.
anyone tried release?
Oh, they're under her control. Good
Yeah.
looking close to them. They're terrifying.
We can take on that Kage.
No, we can't.
With how I was playing the Tsuchikage, we can take it on. If I was playing the Tsuchikage, we would
They
be able to refuse
killed
it, no
A
problem.
dozen or so Saratobi in an instant.
Yeah,
I don't.
and
even-
we're
I don't-
not them. I
Saratobi
mean,
only is like
To be honest, that wasn't the Tsuchikage that killed all the Saratobi. That was the Raikage.
who's that,
that was-
again? I mean, I just seen the Kage. Right.
you said that content. In all respect, they not like us.
Kanzen did see the Tsuchikage do one move that brought everyone in that village to their knees.
You know what it feels
That's
like
the
to be
one thing.
pushed down and grabbed by gravity itself?
I've inflicted that
It's
on
not
people.
pleasant. I know, I've seen you do it. It's not pleasant.
Would you like to feel it? I
I
mean, I
can
don't have
say-
much chakra, but I can do it. Okay.
I will stab you and sacrifice your eyes to that six eyes creature. Yeah, well, the
I would
fragment.
destroy my own eyes before I could even dream of giving it to someone else. My final act on this earth is stabbing my own eyes out. Oh, Worm's gone.
But we handled
Be right
the
back in
threat
one
to the
moment.
village. You can bring back all the villagers.
Look at that thing in the distance. That's close to our village.
It's not coming back.
He's
here.
gonna look at you, dead in the eyes. He's going to look at his inability to stand, and then he's gonna look at the orb, and he's gonna look back to you.
She's gonna go fly away towards the land of
I
lightning.
miss.
Told you that.
I told her where one of her pieces were. You think she's not gonna go stay by it?
She can't go there.
Doesn't mean she's not gonna go that direction.
Why would she? She can't do anything there. What's
For
she
the
gonna do,
sake
set
of
her subject? She
for
can't-
the sake of argument, you're telling me if your hand wasn't trapped somewhere, you wouldn't stay nearby for when it eventually got free. You could put your hand back on.
Why would my hand be sealed?
Oh my!
These are just fragments. These are just like, imagine if your heart was sealed. Either way, what are we gonna do? We are in tragic times. The tailed beast fragment did not do this.
All right. Well, we kill her. We rest up and then we kill her.
How? How do you want me to do this?
I don't.
How do you want us to do this? How are we going to achieve this?
Shigeki from the ground is going to raise his hand. I agree with the first part of that plan.
What? The
The rest up.
only part I heard was kill her. Shigeki, every time we see you, you're exhausted and hurt.
Well, I'll be damned. She is going to.
I
I wonder
fucking
why
live.
that is.
Shigeki, your life has been
Because-
pretty hard.
Would you like me to send a hawk to wherever the villagers are to have them start bringing the villagers back to the village?
No, it's probably safest they stay where they are.
Where are they?
All right, I just heard him say something about your eyes to the thing. I'm not telling you shit.
I can't. They're on. They're not on. He also
Respectfully,
has eyes.
That's
It's
just
just
because
that
he's in that.
she can't see through them. I'll just put writing on right now and snitch on where we are at.
And with that, he reveals his Renegon. Or do they
No, I
already
will
know
not.
that? I can't remember.
If you activate your
Okay, here it
Renegon,
is.
I'm making you forget how to use it.
Not
maybe we'll
before she
forget
sees where we
things?
are.
He
Yeah,
Oh,
has
yeah,
maybe
you
he'll
never
forget
told me
things.
positive
Knowledge.
about that.
He has an instinctual knowledge on how to use it. Even if you make him forget, he'll just know how to.
Wait, Eiko,
I
you can make Eiko
suppose.
forget things?
Yeah, to a degree I can.
I spent
It's kind of
46
weird to me you haven't told us
years in
Kotsuki.
Would you like me to erase your 46 years in hell?
Yes.
I
Literally.
He's gonna activate his Sharingan
Don't be
base level.
Don't do it, Sumeri. Don't do
He's
it,
got, like,
Sumeri. Please don't
He's
do
got like
it.
lock eyes.
Yep, and then I'm gonna
Oh, no.
use Genjutsu Sharingan at I believe it's C rank, and then Imprison Thoughts. And I assume you're choosing to fail the save that.
Yes,
Okay, so
What's DC?
absolutely.
the DC is. I think it's wisdom, correct?
Believe
Should be 18 altogether.
That makes sense. It's a Genjutsu.
So it'd be 18, and he's choosing to fail. So I am gonna make him forget the 46 years of trauma.
For 1 minute, you will forget the trauma.
Oh damn!
Oh, it's only for a minute.
Only 1 minute.
That's crazy.
It's only a minute.
A minute, you're freed from your screams.
Oh,
For,
it's gone. Thank goodness. I can think clear.
for story wise, can we find a way to make it permanent?
You don't currently have a way to make it permanent.
I knew that was coming up.
You could make it permanent, with some training.
You're like a bad version of Maruki. It just doesn't work.
With some training, you mean like with
Why do I feel so
like
stressed out?
modify Imprisoned Thoughts, or like training?
Yeah, just modify.
Okay.
Go back.
Yeah, I guess how long do we want to rest up for?
I want a full rest.
I need a full rest too.
I don't know about you all, but I'm going to be spending about 8 hours. here.
48.
Yeah, 48 hours. Give us 2 weeks, actually.
Wait, what?
48 hours.
48 hours and 2 weeks are two very different numbers.
Two different
Exactly. He says, 48 hours, 2 weeks. That's
What I meant?
math ain't math.
For doubt.
But Shigeki's not going to go anywhere from where he is. He's just going to lay down, pull his
Rest.
jacket around him a little more, and he's just gonna rest right there.
What was that sounding circle you made?
Transport multiple people at once.
Oh.
Let this man
Great.
sleep. You know, he has the right idea.
And with that, Han's just gonna look up at this guy and fall flat on his back.
For the next 24 hours, I shall stand still and go to sleep.
I'm going to walk back to the house,
Standing.
and I'm going to go into the
completely
new,
Yeah,
deserted
of course.
village.
room and lay down on the floor because we don't have
It's a
furniture
complete
yet.
deserted village, except for 3 guys who are just resting in the middle of town. 2 on the floor, one
I'm like-
standing up.
You know how Gojo, like, fucking leans back really far while standing? I'm gonna hit that pose of him just, his back being completely arched while standing. And just go to sleep.
Give me a con. Give me a con save.
Okay. Let's see how. Nat 20, please. Fuck, I just
Yeah,
opened up
it'll
the
be really funny.
Katakura. Nat 1, I would fall flat on my fucking
What?
head, bro.
Nat 1.
You are preying on my
Nat
downfall.
Well, while he's doing that,
What?
I'm going to head back to the freshly built house that we have. And I'm going to go lay down in my new room on the floor, because we don't have furniture.
17.
You're not capable of holding that position quite as far back, but you can sleep while standing.
Fire.
Amaya will also be going back to the house.
Pussies.
No, I'm gonna go to the house too.
No, hey, you stay here too.
Can I roll perception while walking back to the house if I notice the fox bracelets on her wrist?
Go for it.
Nat 20 right here.
Not
guys.
one. Not one.
That one.
Straight up 3.
It didn't even roll.
Um,
It hit the board and just stopped.
Yeah, it's just fucking
Give me another roll. You have advantage.
Not only is the universe itself stopping you from doing this.
1.
Oh my god!
That's worse.
Fucking hate my life.
They had so
That's
much
still
momentum.
on
I was about to
1.
land on 18 and fucking rolled the 2.
You know what? After all that's happened today, not quite a thing on your mind.
Apparently.
I'm sleeping with my hood up, so no one can really look. So even if there was a person, it'd be hard to look at me.
I wonder if that hood. Well, she got the Tensei on, so she would be able to see our names above our head. But damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go home, sleep in the room. I'm gonna have to buy furniture and decorate the house one day.
Everyone, you are allowed to rest and receive full benefits of your level up.
Yeah, would you like me to
Alright.
roll my chakra die?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everyone press your level ups.
I never made it for this one. Oh well.
You haven't made a level up button?
There's a level up button?
You don't have a level up button?
Again, there's
I'm
a
at-
level
I
up
have a
button.
level up button.
I'm at
Jesus.
235
Josh, did you make me a level up
That's
button?
That is a hell
Look
of a
on
level
your
for
sheet.
Ahio.
It is, dude. I never rolled
Yeah,
that
that's a
good.
lot. I got ass.
I rolled
Oh,
a
hey,
4,
there's a
so I
level
still
up
got
button.
13 chakra.
Drop back.
Level up.
I mean, your level up was actually pretty good.
Eleven times 13.
Stood up, opened my door. Everything I could only smell is weed.
I already know what jutsu I'm getting for my new. Do you think reverse heal summoning would be good for me, Eric?
It's a very good jutsu.
Alright, time to add this to my
Oh
sheet.
yeah. A second. Is
111
Flying Thunder got a
hit
different
points.
jutsu?
Flying Raijin
Is this
is a
Flying Thunder
different
God or is
jutsu.
Flying Thunder? What rank
Flying
is
Thunder
it?
God is a different
Does my,
jutsu. A.
does my twisted chakra go up too?
So I'm in.
Oh,
Oh,
your
here we
twist
are.
chakra. was-
You
Oh,
will
no.
regain. You will regain
Oh, yeah.
Twisted Chakra.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought she was talking about
So
like
does
the
But you
that-
are
Okay,
at
so Flying.
you are at the maximum Twisted Chakra you can ever have.
400's the max?
Technically 500, but yes.
Damn.
Because you have
Should
a
we be
separate
at full
pool
health
of
and
100.
chakra? Should be completely full of health and chakra.
Depends on how long you're resting. If it's just a long rest, you'd regain half.
Of course I'm doing a full rest.
If you're taking a full rest, you get everything back.
Great. I'm doing a full 24 hours of standing there.
Now I need to see. I'm getting a full rest.
Oh my
Does
God,
hit
no.
dice follow your level? Because I feel like I should have more than
Yeah.
7.
You
Yes,
just-
you have a
yeah.
number
Oh,
of
you
hit
should have
die
few
and
things.
chakra die equal to your level.
Oh, I've been using the wrong hit die for so long. Since level 7.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I actually had 7 remaining hit die out of 3, so I think I've been doing it wrong since level 3.
What the?
Which is since I. That is wild.
speaking
actually.
of
I haven't-
jutsu,
that's-
Eric.
I don't know how I messed up that bad. That's it. Speaking of jutsu.
Yeah.
Okay,
More
this
chakra
is
spells go up too?
I need to talk to you about the Saturday jutsu that we So I have an alteration I'd like to request because I've been reading a bunch of different jutsu recently.
Real quick. So
We'll talk about that later.
long rest, I
Yeah.
lose or I take off one visual burn. What if it's a full rest?
Let me see. Does your book tell me otherwise?
No, it just says long rest, reduce visual burn by 1. If you spend 1 week of downtime, reduce it by 2d4.
Sounds like you only reduce it by 1.
Damn, that's sad. Visual
How
burn.
far did you get up to in that fight?
16.
Damn.
But my threshold's 15, so I didn't take effect. I didn't take any effects until at 16.
Hey, this divine fatigue's gonna hit me like a bitch when I get it.
It's gonna be very fun.
I assume you subtracted the
You're back.
visual burn for the
from your account, yes.
yeah.
Already done.
Eric, what is the
Yeah, I
average
thought it.
visual burn your brother has?
Divine fatigue?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Depends. Do you mean before or after a fight?
After.
After? Depends on how many times he was targeted, but he usually does like 3 or 4 almighty pushes.
Oh God, he
And
abuses that thing like
then-
me.
And then
just like
a
me.
couple
He's just like me for real.
of Bancho Tenins.
Really? Oh, I guess he's using universal pull.
And then he often will teleport the party around.
Oh God. So like
He's their taxi
20?
I'm back.
No, he actually just sits at close to 0 as often as possible.
How the fuck is he doing it? What is he doing?
They rest frequently.
Oh, I asked him how much divine fatigue his brother usually has, which is what I start to get at
Mhm.
level 2 of my running on.
Yeah, if you're talking about
Ooh.
the fatigue the Hyuga has at the end of every fight, he is Yamcha posed.
How does he have fatigue?
Yeah.
Is he using gates?
Hexagon.
Hang on.
Tenseigan has divine fatigue. That's cooked. That's fucked
It's
up.
It's an Otosuki eyeball.
He's got Tensegon and he uses the Heavenly Breaths.
Oh
Dude
God.
is Yamcha posed. Yeah, dude is Yamcha posed at the end of every fight.
That's what I'm gonna be like. That's what I strive to be. I'm gonna be using heavenly breaths and fucking 8 gates. As soon as I get enough chakra to use them, I'm gonna be spamming them.
But at the end of your full rest,
I think that's everything.
I think I got everything. Proficiency's up to 7. Efficient molding's up to 4.
forgot that.
refined
Oh,
6.
it's 7? Proficiency is 7 at this level?
yes.
Ah.
I forgot
Yay.
something. Thank you.
Now I just need downtime
Well,
to
that
learn the
shit's-
stuff that I
I
want to
c-
learn.
I can't change my proficiency. How do I change my level?
You change your
I forgot.
proficiency in options, in general options,
Oh, it's a-
proficiency bonus, have it set to custom, and then put in a 7.
Okay.
Oh look,
Yay,
she's
perfect.
moving towards the land of lightning. How did I know? How could I ever guess?
Shut the hell up, bro.
Mister, why would she
I
want to
wanna-
do that? I don't know. Maybe because it's.
I want to point out that she went this way and then this way.
Yeah, I saw her go right. I was like, haha, I was right, motherfucker. And then she fucking held a quick turn, bro. What the hell?
Hey, she's got to get her footing on how to move it. All right.
It's a orb. Can I
Doesn't mean-
theoretically do that once I get that gravity well?
Not to that scale.
Well, enough to carry me and my friends around.
Uh, yeah, you can make a mile-wide sphere. Well, 2 miles because it's 1 mile radius.
I'm gonna be hanging out, bro. You guys are gonna be on the fucking. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
But yes, you can also make an orb. It'll just be smaller.
Not the orb, but orb. Orb trademark. She has the orb trademark.
You just get the orb, no trademark. She gets
Oh
the trademark.
yeah, yeah. I have to pay her every time I use it.
Yes, by letting her know where you are.
Exactly.
Once I kill her, then I can take the trademark, can I?
I don't think that's how trademark works.
Hey, let's pretend it does in this magical world where fucking jutsus exist. Well, I mean, you can make a legal system if you would like for trademarks. That'd be pretty funny. Just spend a weekend making a trademark system for Naruto.
But your day has passed. What would you like to do?
Huh.
Well,
Well, my back really fucking hurts, so.
I should have laid on some sauce. My back.
I guess go talk to
Oh, it's-
Shigeki about bringing the. There's no need for them to be in hiding. The orb's going away.
He left
They are
Fucking
is he gone?
16 hours ago. He's gone.
No, he slept. He did not leave.
He slept for 8 hours. We've been resting for 24.
I was resting for 8 hours, maybe. Yeah, I was resting for 8 hours.
I
for
was
sure.
getting a full rest. I was busy trying to get my Renegon rejuvenated, bro.
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
I took a full rest too. Ain't gonna
But
lie.
I don't think I was.
I'm
I was also
looking
doing- oh.
For the two of you that were in the courtyard with Shigeki,
Mhm.
Oh,
give me a con save. I'm looking for an 18.
oh no!
Ooh,
After a 7?
damn. Yeah. Or 17.
What do I? What? I might as well make a con save. Hey. Oh, it was a 6 because I have a plus. What the fuck did I get? Oh, my proficiency modifier. I have a plus 12.
Hello.
Oh
Dad.
no, there's a dog. Somebody go get it. Oh, it's definitely
It's mine.
Knight's dog. Yeah, you're the only person I remember having a dog that actually barks. I haven't heard it bark in a minute though.
But the two of you
My mom's on midnight
wake up
sleep.
in time before Shigeki leaves.
Ah, Shigeki, where are you going?
Going to where I put the villagers.
Okay, well that doesn't help me.
You're leaving them
You can
there,
tell
right?
cons and whatever, but she can only see. You can tell me. At least my intuition told me she can see. The only reason I'm thinking is because my intuition.
Yeah, she can. Are you sure she can't read lips?
I will look away. You just tell me.
She also can only see if you have it on. That's why.
Yeah,
I guess
that's
it
what I'm
is.
trying to tell him. But why am I just? He doesn't trust me, bro. I mean, I don't have level 3, so they're not permanently on.
I am going to be leaving them there, at least for now, yes.
Okay.
Are they at least safe? Are all the village guards there?
Everyone is there.
Did
We're-
anyone
we're
die in
not.
the escape? Yeah, why aren't we being protected? We're weak, tired. We're tired. We're not weak.
You have the
Well, technically we're
Renegon,
children. Yeah, we're weak.
and
Yeah.
all of
she
you
has-
together
Have you told
went
him?
and killed the worm.
In the worm's defense,
kinda
I'm pretty
just played
sure
support.
Ryomi really weakened that thing.
Even still,
Also,
So what are you gonna go
Kazi,
do? Like fucking?
we have
Huh?
a sage, a Renegon wielder, a
Don't mention it. Don't mention. Don't, he hasn't told him.
We have two very well-versed dojutsu users, a sage, a Jinchuriki, and a well-trained espionage ninja. We don't need protecting.
he's Shigeki is going to squint.
No.
Aku
God
has them on
damn it.
deck. What is
I
Aki?
forgot you didn't know.
It was bound to come
What are you
out.
looking
I'm
at
just
me
like
like that for?
I'm waving my hands to my neck like shut up.
He still doesn't know, but he suspects something's up now.
Shigeki will remember this.
Just appears in the corner.
I was
Here, you
about
know
to
what?
say in the
Yeah.
top left, Shigeki will remember this.
Yeah, little Kenny will remember this. Shigeki will remember this.
Ryomi with them.
He is.
Ryomi is, I
Or
think,
she
is.
is.
Oh, she will remember this.
Let's see.
All right, I think I know I think I know where the rest of the group are. So you go check on the villagers and your girlfriend. I'm gonna go see them.
Still not my
My girlfriend?
girlfriend.
He's just gonna turn
Okay,
around.
why,
and not even
why didn't you
acknowledge
tell
it.
us? Why didn't you tell us you had a girlfriend? Why didn't you tell me?
I'm so glad. I've had a chance to do that in a while.
I mean, you sent me to my death. I feel like I should know that you had a girlfriend at least.
That's because I don't.
Yes, you do. Condon said you do. I believe him.
You just hear cousin cackle as he's walking away.
I just love
All
that
right, whatever.
I'm the
Go
one
on to your
who
lover
started
boy.
this
Him to
whole.
follow
thing.
content.
I just love that I'm the one who started this whole Shigeki as a girlfriend thing,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone's like, "Yes."
With one hand, he's going to rub his forehead. If you all weren't useful to me. And with his other hand, he's going to raise it up to form one hand sign and teleport away.
Bye, bye, lover boy.
Love this group so much.
Life is good.
Blink if you're here, you know what to do.
I mean, we killed a worm and then this happened. What?
What?
Oh yeah, go ahead and write that fanfiction, bro. Have fun.
He might die on Saturday, but that's okay. It's a sacrifice we're
Have
willing
Eric
to
be very
make.
upset with you. Go ahead, bro. So yeah, it's a sacrifice he's willing to make for sure. Us, the entire Yugure is willing to make that sacrifice for Blank to die.
But you all are able to regroup after your rest.
Well, Shigeki
Cons
kind
and
of left
Shigeki has a
without,
girlfriend.
without giving us any information to do anything.
I learned some great information. He has a girlfriend apparently. I didn't know this.
Constance's gonna start breaking
Oh, you're
down.
talking about Ryomi? Yeah, that's his girlfriend.
Oh, I'll make sure to say it in front of them
Gremlin
next
laugh
time.
in the corner.
I'll make sure to tell them congratulations. I'll ask for a wedding invite.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I heard in the grapevine he proposed to her a couple weeks ago.
Hey, I should tell him. I'll mail him a letter. I should tell him congratulations.
Apparently, it was a very beautiful occasion. They were at a lakeside, and he got down on one knee.
Oh, how sweet. Uh-huh.
And wait, it gets better. He was down on one knee. He threw his kunai up in the air, teleported them both instantly, and they were kind of just free falling while he popped the question. And then she said yes, and then he teleported them back down to the ground. I heard it was very beautiful.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so
Constance's
cute.
crying on the floor.
I'll make sure to tell him about that. I'll make sure to ask him about how they did that. I need to know. He sounds very suave.
Off in the distance, Shigeki's just going to squint. I feel a disturbance.
I'm gonna mention next time I see him. I'm putting it in my notes.
He's just gonna
I
be-
will not forget
goes up
this.
to goes up to him. Congratulations on what? Your marriage.
Tell Shigeki congrats.
On an off
Congratulations.
thing. What are we gonna do? Shigeki just kind of left and didn't give us anywhere to go. We just kind of been doing our own thing up until this
mean-
point.
We should go train. I feel weak.
If you guys give me like a month per, I mean a week per thing, once again go check class mod.
I mean, we can go deep in our relationships with our sages or our summonings.
It's 4 down to.
I can feel my Rinnegan is close to its evolution. I wanna reach this flourishing.
It would take 4 months for me to get in this next stage of.
It takes you 4 months to level up your sage. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. 4
Stage mode
downtime
is a
weeks
very-
each.
It is a very big downtime investment. However, the
Mhm.
power
But
So what you're
trade-off.
you
saying
saw early. You saw earlier the power trade-off.
What you're saying is we should stick with the curse mark all the way through inside the Saturday game.
I mean, you could.
I am
All of us. Who is not taking the curse mark? Content and Irie? Or fuck, what is their games?
That's a Saturday thing to worry about. Let's worry about Friday. thing.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
want them to
we'll
get
worry
curse
about that
mark.
after. We'll worry about this after the session.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
down
that's
to
true. I forget.
do. And this is him in character. He's like, I've been working on a jutsu that I've been wanting to create. We could take some time to do that. Maybe make a couple jutsu that would help us. I don't know. We don't really have anything.
I would like
go
to push my
off of.
Rinnegan further past its current limit.
The sharks are gonna kick my ass if I don't go back at some point.
I have to go get close to dying, so I'd prefer if Irie was with me. The two idiots can go off and separate and train together.
More training.
I mean,
You're about to go unlock next stage of Sage Mode. I feel like it's fitting that we all go and do our own separate things.
Maya's going to speak up. Do we have any way of keeping whatever that was sealed away?
No, we can kill
The
it,
guy-
but we gotta get a
Ghetto
lot stronger.
statue. I know of a way to seal. Can I seal stuff into the ghetto?
You don't know yet.
Guys, I feel like I should grab ghetto first so I can
Let's-
seal that thing into it. That'd be
becomes-
pretty funny.
Becomes the Six Eyes Jinchuriki. Pulls a Lyra.
Hell no.
That
That shit would
is-
100% make me evil. I'm good, bro.
That is certainly an outcome.
How the fuck?
That sounds awesome.
So you're saying there's a
Become
shit-
the Six Eyes Jinchuriki.
That would be horrific. That would do horrible things to my body.
No, you can master it. You
But
can
I've done
My-
worse.
You'll be fine, trust.
I don't trust you. Actually, I
just
should not do that.
whatever checks that Eric has you do, pass them all with flying
Konzin?
colors.
Death ward, death ward, death ward,
True.
death ward, death ward.
True, just
Fucking
that.
18 death wards on my body.
We gotta do that.
How many death wards do you think I would have to? You could always try.
Eric, can I
As soon as one wears
layer
off, plays it
a
on
bunch
me
of death
again.
boards on somebody so they can pop one at a time?
I was hoping you wouldn't figure this out, but yes, you can infinitely
I'm sorry,
stack
Eric.
death ward.
I inadvertently did it. Eric told me about this, and I said I wouldn't tell anyone.
You see,
I
see
kinda
Colin just,
forgot.
like he's like twiddling his thumbs. He pauses, pulls up the sleeve of his left sleeve, and he's gonna like hold his hand out and slap it on his forearm.
Bro's
Where
gonna
is
look
it?
like a
Death
leopard
ward. How much
after
does
he's
this
done.
cost?
I would also
Right,
like
and
to
you
remind
see
you
that-
that after that fight, not a single one of you have death ward anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
have to
wait,
go
yeah,
around,
yeah,
give us
yeah,
death
yeah.
ward.
Everyone once. He's gonna reapply to everyone.
Fuck, he's
one
gonna run
time,
around
so
slapping us all.
5.
How many death
All
wards
right.
do you think it would take for me to have the 6-eyed Jinchuriki?
Okay, so we each have one. You're gonna see Collins and look at his arm. And he's gonna slap it again. He's gonna move his hand. And he's gonna see another mark. And you're gonna just see him keep slapping his arm until he's at chakra.
I wonder.
How many
Do you
death
guys
wards
think
is
instead of
that?
killing the 6-eyed calamities, how many How many fragments do you think there are?
11, Eric.
I think there's 6.
11.
No,
Damn,
that's
that's a lot of
12
fucking Death Wards.
altogether.
Is Konzen going to test that they pop one at a time or all at once?
Akio.
What? You can't make me do this.
Don't trust me.
right.
I can do it for you. Come here.
I need someone who doesn't care. Amaya?
Hmm?
Would you be willing to help me test a theory? I was like, I
What's
go,
the
I go show
theory?
her my sleeve of death wards.
She's going to look at the sleeve.
Konzen.
Look at you. Look at the sleeve. Look at you.
Please let me turn you into a pincushion with black receivers.
And what is it you want me to do exactly?
He wants you to
Do they
kill
pop-
him.
Do death wards activate? Yes. Do they activate one at a time or all at one time?
Let's find out.
Yay! He's
Suffocate
gonna
him.
throw his,
Suffocate him.
he's gonna take off his robe and he's gonna open his arms, just spread.
Do you?
Can I get
would
my
you
fair shots in
prefer-
too?
Would you prefer
What'd she
crushing
say?
or stabbing or like how do you want to do this? Would you prefer
Whatever's the
crushing
least
or
painful.
stabbing or?
Probably stabbing. I've had my arms crushed before. It's not fun.
Break his legs. Just break his legs slowly. Break a body part one at a time.
Entirely sure. All right, stabbing it is. She's going to make a spear of nickel,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
and
Stay in place.
it's going to launch forward at your chest.
Mm-hmm.
And as
wait.
it makes
At-
contact,
as a reaction, because it is his brother, Akio is gonna jump in front of it and activate Susanoo.
No, you fucking don't.
the Susanoo will get the spear deflected.
Oh come on!
I love you, but this is the dumbest
attack.
thing
I'm
you
gonna
could
rush-
ever do.
You want to do
I'm gonna
that?
rush behind Konzen. I'm gonna stab him
about
with
we-
a black receiver.
Don't leave it to chance. Just lead them on you, and if it protects you, it protects you. But let's not actively try to kill you.
Yes,
Bro,
but
why are you hating?
I at least have even if they all activate at one time.
Real
Even if
quick,
they all activate at one time. Yeah.
Konzen, you are not resisting any attempts for someone to try to kill you right now, right?
Technically, no. Shigeki's gonna pop in.
All right. Suddenly, Kazi gets behind Konzen and
Mhm.
goes to stab him. Before it can pierce through fully, it is shot back out into the ground. And
My
one death
receiver!
ward hits.
Well,
Time
she'll
for
back to
another
the ground
one.
and they see what did you say?
Do you have? Oh, do you have
Kazi
Death Ward
tried
still
to-
on?
Kazi tried to stab you in the back. You lost one death ward.
It works. I will be immortal.
Well, that's
Now-
debatable. What if someone hits you like 18 times?
Now I just need to figure out how to stop my aging. Like he's like a light go in his eyes, like a oh no.
Is that your grand plan? To stop aging and become immortal?
I shall become an immortal sage.
God.
But yeah, I'm not 1 HP.
Want to test it again?
Really? You stabbed me in the back?
I aimed for the heart.
I thought he was gonna go with the route. Well, Akio was in front of you.
Well, he also was in front of you.
Also, after activating my Susanoo, my eyes start
You're only
bleeding again.
valuable. I'm not gonna stab you through the arm and kill you. Why'd you do that?
Once
I just
again.
ended up killing him anyways. It's fine.
Now I'm up to 18. This hurts. This hurts. That I gotta add that.
God,
Are
this
you
thing is so-
deactivating your Susano?
Yeah, I don't see why not. He's done trying to kill himself.
Maya's gonna come over with a wet rag and just start cleaning that off. God damn it.
Getting Akio to go blind any percent. Keep on trying to kill Konzen.
Why? Why?
Matter of
Right
fact,
now,
I'm gonna whip another black receiver and stab him in the
a
back
nickel
again.
spear at him.
No.
Try to dodge it, bro.
What was that about the nickel spear?
Why would you try to throw a nickel spear at him? I
I
don't.
mean, he has at least one layer of death ward. He would be fine.
Why would we risk?
Yeah, but now I'm chanting immortal.
My
We still ended up
eyeballs hurt.
testing out because I stabbed your brother in the back.
My eyeballs hurt. I'm gonna go to my room.
What? It's like still day. What?
My
Wait, before you go, come here.
eyeballs are on fire.
He's gonna like run. He's gonna like go over to each you and like tap you on the shoulder. Except for Kazi, he taps him on the forehead, and you all have just a circle where I tap you. And I'm going to walk like 20 feet away from you guys, clap my hands, and teleport you all back to me.
What the fuck?
I think they do have.
Wait,
to
you're
be
on a
willing.
group, right?
What's up?
I think they do have to be willing.
Are any of you gonna fight the seal?
Why would
I
I?
am. I'm going to my room. My eyeball hurts.
First, they have to be willing to accept the seal. So, are either of you willing to accept the seal?
Look at everybody.
I'm willing.
I assume it's the seal of or the death ward.
No.
Reverse seal summoning.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not accepting it. Not right now.
Does anyone else try and fight it?
Why would I?
Ah.
Oh, this lasts permanently.
Yes.
I trust you.
And then when he tries to pull you over to where he is, are you going to resist?
No.
All right, you were teleported to him.
So I teleport everyone but Akio over to me. Oh, that's gonna be
Broody
useful.
emo.
Alrighty.
Good jutsu.
So we're taking some time to train.
I
Yeah,
don't think it was a
I-
percent, was it?
I'm just gonna go on missions with for my rats so I can level up my running on. That's what I'm gonna do. I need as much combat as possible to advance this.
How
Rain,
much
what are you
progress
doing?
do you have on your almighty push?
I think it's 6 out of 14. Let me check. That's the wrong player. Help for Blaze. 6 out of 14. And my King of Hell Forgiveness is 3 out of 12.
I'm gonna work on my strength.
Wow.
What? It's a +2.
I mean,
Would you
it's
want
it's
me
a
to
worthy
work my
goal.
charisma?
But I was like, wow. Thought we were
Who
gonna hang
wants
out
to
a bit
be
with
strong?
whatever.
We can work on our strength together and hang out. Work out together.
I My training involves near-death combat. We can just fight each other. Does that count?
I mean, it would.
It only
guess.
counts if she tries to kill you.
Fuck. I have a death ward.
Alright,
Content, the
Alright,
amount of
well,
death wards you're gonna have to give us.
you want me to try and kill
Well,
you?
Conzen won't be there with you guys when you're training. He's gonna be in a different realm or a different area.
Okay, looks like we
completely.
we can do this plan later, Rain.
Because if he's training Sage mode like he's planning to, he needs to be with the Shark Sages.
It's like a Kessie and
Sage.
Joker fighting each other. We're not gonna hold back.
You can do one fight, and when the
But
death
I
ward
want to
pops,
keep my
the fight's
death
over.
ward. I would like to keep my death ward.
I'll put it back
Yes,
on
the
you when I
content
come
can
back.
reapply it later.
Yeah, but like, what if something attacks meanwhile? I'm not gonna do that. Plus,
Look
I'd
at he-
like
he's
I'd like
gonna-
not to reveal my Renegon at our main base. I will do it at places that's not like main.
You mean the village where no one exists right now?
That's true, but our house is here and we spent like
but-
40,000 on it.
If you're gonna fight, do it in the crater you already made.
That's like so far away. Also, it's
No, what is
Atheo's
doing?
fault.
All right, so are y'all okay with me leaving for 4 months to train again?
I mean, I'm gonna do the same. So,
Sure.
All right,
Eric,
guess
you're
we're
talking
doing
about
that.
what was the relevance of my Renegon Almighty Push level?
It's just seeing how close you were to it.
Yeah, it's not great. Do I only need to master one of those, or do I need to master both?
Just one of them, because you only need one mastered power to reach level 2.
Okay. Sick.
It says on the chart how many you need mastered.
I just didn't know if you were doing it different because it's the Renegon. It's better
It's the same.
to not assume. So every time the sheet is the same, other than the Renegon unlock table.
Yeah. So
What is that even for? Like,
to reach level 2.
how would a person
it's
naturally
just
attain it?
it's just to give DMs like an idea
Options.
of things that could trigger it getting unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to achieve all 3 of these conditions to unlock it. That'd be wild.
But for hitting level 2, you need to be level 13 with 1 power mastered.
Yeah. All right. Thanks. Also, it's settled. I'm 100% grabbing the outer path this level. Once I get it. You cannot stop me.
This man's gonna be the death of us
So-
all.
Everyone gets 16 weeks of downtime. Is that what I'm hearing?
I guess so.
Yeah.
All right. What are everyone but Konzen going to do with this 16 weeks?
There's nothing I need to ask you about during the weeks.
I'm gonna work on a new jutsu for the first 10 weeks.
Okay.
Place this here. And then I am going to spend 4 weeks to recover on my eyeballs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that would be 8d4. Right?
Or just that.
Or yeah, it's what's 2d4. So yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 8. I think that brings me back down to 0.
Lower your visual burn. That's
You only need to spend the 3.
23 that you just lowered it by. Which I think before you said you had can't remember how much you said you had before. 18.
Yeah, 18.
In which case you have the one more week because you didn't need that last week.
Okay. Okay, so I used 3 weeks. Where's my visual burn? Oh, and then so I have 3 weeks left, right? 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, yeah. I'm going to work on getting my Flying Thunder God a little farther, so 14, 15, 16, 17. So that is now up to 17 out of 20 weeks for the feet.
All right, Kazi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go trade. I'm gonna go ask the rats for missions to do. Specifically, combat near death ones.
Oh, dangerous.
Yeah.
Give me 4 con saves.
Okay. Oh no. Dose. Oh god. Trace. Wow, and that one and
Ooh.
that 20. That's interesting.
All right, so for the nat 1 and nat 20,
Okay.
I can either give you some sort of bane and some sort of boon, or you can have them
Huh?
cancel each other out.
Bane is probably gonna be my death ward pops.
Honestly, probably.
Let's go to my Bane and Boom. I'm feeling lucky.
All right, let me go to my my boon charts.
Oh no. Roll me 1,500 D100s. Time to see how fucked you are.
Have all right, spin the wheel. Roll me a d6.
I'm
And
back. I
then
just
a
got
d,
dinner.
and then 2d4.
SR 1d6. And then 2d4s? Or 2d4?
Yes. And then 2d4s.
So two d4s? Or like two 2d4s?
2d4.
That. Was that good or bad? One can only assume higher never means good, but one can never be too sure.
I'm gonna try something real quick, make sure it works. Hey, it worked.
Spin the wheel. Interesting. Let's see, you're level 13. Let's see.
Oh,
Goes to here and there. There you go. I've applied your boon and bane
Where at?
on your sheet.
Oh fuck!
oh no.
Well, chakra didn't change, so that's good. My
This
my
is good
AC, you bastard!
now. Oh no.
I didn't change your
Oh,
AC at
no.
all.
Why is it? It used to be a 21, now it's an 18. I don't.
I
It
didn't
auto
change
changes
that at all.
sometimes.
Oh, well, let's change that back. That
Oh, did
32
mine
is
change
insane
back
AC.
again?
He has decreased my max HP by I think 20. A little bit more.
Oh.
Who's
I had
cooking?
111, now I have 98.
Oh no, that. Hold on.
My chakra has
I
not
didn't-
changed.
I
I
didn't do
see
that
no
demo.
boom.
It was. Minus
I don't even see where my boom is, bro. I just see I got fucked.
and then minus 10. No, I was right with 98. Freaking me out.
I lost 20. 20 HP?
You'd
You
be
lost
alright.
13 HP.
111. You're right. Um,
Bro can't math.
shut
He
up.
was so unsure of his math, and he made me freak out thinking I got it wrong.
I'm eating, bro. Where's my boom? I don't see it.
Boom. Oh, he's stupid.
It's a very subtle boon, but it's one I think you'll appreciate.
I'm scared now.
Let me think.
Don't forget.
I will
Oh,
tell you that it is
hey, that's-
on the
that's
core
nice.
page.
I saw it. I saw that. I have a 22
all-
in charisma.
Oh.
I got a +2 to my charisma score.
Oh.
His charisma score can never go any
Nice.
higher than that.
I was looking for a running on enhancement, but I guess that works.
Can you give me another D20 by the or another D6 rather?
Oh no.
Hey. You got.
Eric's mind works in mysterious ways. Low could be good.
Your dexterity can never go above 18.
Fuck me. What was it before? Oh, that's fine. It
It's
was a
current-
14.
Yeah, it's currently 14.
That shit's
I'm just
never
saying
going
you
any
can't
higher,
get-
bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can't get it to 20 because you have a 22 in your charisma now.
I'll put it in my player help.
And then roll me a D12.
God, why am I being punished?
And you're doing the full 16, just doing jobs.
Yeah.
+4.
2?
The D12.
Oh.
That's how much mastery you gain on your almighty push.
So it's maxed?
Yes.
Yay, finally.
Ira, what you doing? You got 16 weeks of downtime.
Half of it.
Oh shit.
Working on my strength. What?
I dropped my fork with food on it.
Yeah. Half the downtime I'm gonna work on strength.
Okay.
I gotta get that up. And then the other half, I don't know. Probably see what the other people are doing. What's Akio doing? How was it?
He's been doing a lot of training, specifically with his teleport, and locking himself away in his room to perform some sort of ritual or whatever.
What's Amaya doing?
She will be, since no one is here to stop her, she's gonna go snooping in the library.
Oh no, Maya, no.
I'm gonna go find her.
I did mention
See if she wants to have a girl
I
day.
did.
Real quick,
I did mention her being an
Since,
espionage ninja.
we've been around boys every mission. We need a girls' day.
is there any chance that at any point during the 16 weeks,
Girls' month.
Shigeki came by and I could knock down some of I can master taught this teleporting terror? Would I be so lucky?
Give me a D100. You're looking for a 13 or lower.
Nope.
Damn.
That sucks.
It does suck. I'm so close to getting it, but so far.
This party not having as much luck with summoning Shigeki on command.
I have 3 more weeks of downtime to get it. It's so disappointing. It sucks when you only know one person who can teleport.
But you'll find
other than yourself.
Amaya. You'll find Amaya in the libraries, looking through the hidden section.
Hey, what you looking for?
Information.
About?
Was seeing if there's any information on what that is, and she's gonna gesture in the direction of the orb.
Oh, well, I was gonna see if you want to hang out. Have some girl time.
I'm not opposed to it. I don't know how good company I'm going to be.
We're just gonna hang out, just the two of us, so that way there's no boys around. We're around the guys all the time.
You know what? That does sound like fun.
We need some relaxation from these boys, especially Akio. Maybe on one sometimes.
Did you have anything planned, or?
Let's go get something to eat real quick.
Guys, Blank is
And then we'll go
calling
from
me.
there.
What's up, Blank?
Really disgusting rat bastard of a man.
Okay, well, that was nice.
What? What'd you do this time?
I gave him my phone number for this.
Oh no.
He said you're a disgusting rat bastard of a man.
What did you do?
He said it'd be funny.
Well, I don't think there's anyone here to cook for us. I could.
Okay.
Is there anything specifically you want me to make you, or?
No. Whatever you want to make.
Damn it, Kyo, she gonna steal your girl.
Let's see what she makes. I'm thinking What of these would she make? Yeah, how about this? Oh, and you're a JPEG. I could just post you here. Ooh.
I think my food was poisoned. I feel like I'm gonna get sick. Well, that looks
Yeah?
good.
Well, who would poison
Yes.
you?
My mother, she hates me.
That looks
If I
good.
leave like for like 5 minutes, it's probably because I threw up. Holy, either I'm gonna shit through a toilet or I'm about to throw up. It feels horrid.
That's
Are
crazy.
you okay?
It's
Doesn't
always
sound
spicy
okay.
food, bro. Why do I do
You'll
it to
be fine.
myself?
At least it
It's
wasn't
like
a
I ate
banana this
13
time.
Taco Bell wraps. No, the banana will probably
Yeah.
cause less damage because the whole. Oh,
That sounds
I might have to
insane.
leave for a couple.
You should, yeah, go now.
But yeah,
Bro's about to die, apparently.
He is about to have a battle with Satan.
It sounds like
Eh.
it. Oh man.
But she's going to make fried noodles.
Well, this is delicious.
It's just a simple recipe taught back at the village.
All right. Well, after we eat, you want to go for a walk, see what's around the village? Around here? Probably
I
nothing.
haven't really been here before, so I would appreciate a tour, even if there's no one around.
I suppose there's nothing short of experiencing mass trauma to get the next level of my Mangekyo, is there?
I mean, you can
Besides, natural level up.
experience. Am I dying the trauma? Oh, okay.
You need, because you're currently level 2, right?
Yeah. So my visual burn has hit its goal, but the level requirement is what.
Well, short of massive trauma, of the emotional variety,
Yo.
you gotta wait for 14.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted it. I thought it would be funny to throw in the emotional.
I mean, I
trauma
could
there.
fix that for you right now.
Oh no.
Hi.
I mean, she's all alone with Amaya. I
What am I
mean,
fixing?
Feel
It
free,
would
bro.
be
eliminate
a very
she
good
could eliminate the
opportunity.
competition. It would improve your MS. I mean,
You want me to improve your MS?
No, not that way.
Icky.
I mean, how bad could it possibly be?
Well. Yeah. How bad could it possibly be?
I go on a rampage
What movie
and
was that?
kill a lot of us.
So I kill her, go into hiding, you kill everyone else. You realize what you did after killing your brother. I come out, comfort you, and then it's all good.
That's not how that would work. When
Your
Ari's
plan is crazy.
when Ari's in complete denial and then ends up dead at the very end.
Not even sooner. Yandere at that point. Yandere plan is wild.
Oh man. That's
I
funny.
mean, what if we were the last people ever?
If you killed
Would you still
Amaya,
kill me?
you would still be dead. How could you kill Amaya after
So you're just gonna be
after
the
the
last one.
fan fix that that Blank wrote for you? You guys had such a nice time together.
Could have said something that I didn't like.
Wow,
I
that's
just
all it
got-
would take.
A shink.
That's crazy.
I
But
know.
Blaze said he'd be back in 5-10 minutes. So we got some time to kill. What do we want to do?
Okay, Eric,
Uh,
question.
Answer.
Okay. Do I have like 10 minutes a day to myself during stage training? Do I have time to myself?
Some, yes.
How much chakra do I need to go through stage training daily?
All of it.
You don't want me stacking more.
Ooh,
More on-
sage. Sage mode. I didn't think about that. That'd be cool.
So
Yeah,
you're
that's
saying you
fine.
don't want me you don't want me stacking even more things on top of it?
It's not that. It's just it actually just takes everything out of you every day.
Oh.
Stage training is not easy. You go to bed and everything hurts.
Life is pain.
Yeah, what's life without a little pain?
And then
So
you
I
get
get
up and you do it again. For 4 months.
so I get 4 attempts now because it's not the same rank.
I believe there's only 4 attempts, yes. Let me check.
It's 4 attempts and I need to succeed 3 of them.
I believe so. I'm going to be double checking.
And do my focus points reset per section of the training?
Yes.
Okay. So I can't use multiple focus points on the physical aspect, but I can make multiple attempts. I can reset them if I move on to like the chakra control section.
Fascinating.
Perfect.
It only says you can only cast 1 jutsu for 1 check. It's not saying anything about using your clan features.
Huh.
Fascinating.
Okay, so
Saratobi
in
really
that
just
section of
built
it.
for stage mode, huh?
Yeah. In that section of it, does that mean like I can only use 1 jutsu to bump anything up the entire test, or just a section of a test?
Per section.
Per
You
section.
get 1 jutsu for 1 check per section.
And they're all 25 because I do remember that I spent that time to increase I decreased the chalk control section because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, the chakra control check is the one that's rough. All right, make your checks.
You got it. First is acrobatics or athletics. Athletics at +6. Attempt 1. On roll. Rolling. Rolling. I have to decide right now if I want to. There's no trying to save that one, so I'll ignore that.
Mm-hmm.
Another one. I have to boost this one or I just fail completely.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get this to 20. Can I get this to 25? +6 for 15. I can get this to.
Anyone got a spare Will of Fire?
Fine.
Just laying around?
It's a 15.
I have returned.
I can get to 29. So like if I spend everything, I can get it up there. I didn't realize how low my athletics was.
I feel 15 pounds lighter.
Yeah, you actually need a 19 on your athletics.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone have one?
No, I'm
I
out.
don't.
Dang.
I think I actually
Oh,
broke
so
the
it was-
toilet. I clogged the toilet and had to unclog it.
Huh. I should hear that. I'm trying to find any way to.
Do you not have focus points?
I
He
do,
just
but
turned
I
a
have a
9
limit.
into a 25.
Ah,
Yeah. So I have. Let me count my points that are now. I should have upgraded that 13.
Yeah.
What do you need to
I
pass?
use the
Do you need the
jutsu.
25 to pass? Or...
20.
It's a
25.
DC 25.
Mm. And how many times do you need to
Okay,
pass?
so wait.
Just once, or
3.
3 out of 4 attempts.
oh, and he boosted the 13 or no?
He boosted the 9.
Because I didn't think I'd roll worse than a 13. My brain is not braining right now. Give me a second. 6 plus 9 is 15. I gotta spend 5 of the points. Okay. Ugh. Okay, that's a 25 now. Christ on a
Mhm.
stick. And that's why I
Joe,
fail
can you see
stage.
what, did you see what I sent
This
you
is why I
instead of fire
fail.
help?
Wait, no, wait. Maybe I don't fail. No, I can't cast another jutsu, so yeah, I fail.
What are you doing?
Stage training.
Ah,
You need to spend 4 downtime to
But it's
recover.
failing.
Yep.
At least it was only step 1. Step 1's not that bad.
Yeah, step 1 is okay to fail. Ugh.
It wasn't
Eric,
step
I
2.
guess
Step
everyone's
see what
already
I fire help? Did you see what I sent my fire help?
Ping me there again.
Okay.
I guess since I won't have time to do stage training, I am going to finish my 4 weeks of resting. Then I'm going to spend the next 2 months just physically training and applying death wards.
So
Like increasing
8
our
weeks.
strike set?
So 8 weeks to reduce the DC for the first test.
I'm going to spend the 8 weeks to reduce. Okay, it's 1 per every 2.
One week of training reduces the DC by 2.
Discord is not liking.
Yeah, what just happened? My ping just went to 800.
Spaz.
How bad
So
did your
I
guys
think
just
you did
get?
not hear what I said.
No.
Uh, There we go. One week of training reduces the DC by 2.
Don't check the things I need to roll. Ninja, illusion, martial art. My Ninja is fine. Sight, nature, survival. So, okay. Reduce. I'll spend 2 weeks, no, 3 weeks to reduce the athletics check to a 19.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll spend 1 week to. Is this the same as actual stage training, where it takes everything out of me to reduce it?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll spend 2 more weeks reducing the insight, reducing step 3 to a 21. Then I'm going to spend the last 3 weeks death marking myself and just studying.
Studying what specifically?
Honestly, now that Kanzan realizes that he can strengthen his living self more than he thought he could, he's going to look into physical enhancement, life elongating techniques and such. If he can find that, at least. See if he can use
You know,
nature
there-
energy to keep himself running longer.
There's someone who's good at that.
Is it the scientist?
It might be.
I mean, you're kind of walking down the same
I don't
path
know.
that she's going down.
I guess I'm gonna spend the last 3 weeks wandering looking for her, and every day I'm going to apply full chakra worth of death marks. If that is allowed.
It would only be half because long rest is only half your chakra, but yeah.
Okay. I mean, still, that is 21 days. Let me check half my max chakra. 2, 3, 5 divided by 2. So that divided by. I can reduce the cost of it how many times?
I think you can only do it 3 times.
3 times, so that's 1.5. Okay, so that divided by 14 equals that. 8, 9. 9. Then I need 14 times 8, 5. I can get 10 per day.
Really gonna be out here becoming the warded man.
I'm just gonna focus all of them on one arm. So I have one robot, I have one puppet arm, and one completely blacked out arm.
I didn't mean to, Eric. I didn't mean to tell him.
21.
It's okay. There are solutions to this nonsense.
Oh, I
Oh,
know
no.
there is. I know there's solutions, and I know you're gonna use one of them and erase all of them immediately.
That's very funny. I actually can get one of the solutions.
It's gonna
He has to
dispelling
earn the
thing, or
solutions
just
to
a
then deal.
multi-hit.
No, there's Uzumaki Jutsu that'll just erase all of those.
I can learn that. Ooh, I can learn that too.
Every adversary we face, it's just gonna be a fucking Uzumaki.
Eric is not that mean. Yeah.
Are we talking about the
I
same
do
Eric?
math.
Are we?
I have two. I have.
Speaking of Uzumakis, we
have
should check in
220
on the trio.
We should check in on all our friends in general. But yeah, I
Where
guess
are
for
they
those 3 weeks
at?
looking for her.
Give me investigation with disadvantage.
Investigation with disadvantage. Ew.
Listen, nat 20. Trust.
Yeah, not 20. Just got not 20. It's simple.
Am 19. Oh, I picked advantage.
That's fine. I can read that the 14 is there.
No, you can't.
And I'll
Yours is
spend
just-
all 7. I'll spend all 7 of my focus points and turn that to a 28.
Jesus Christ, focus points are insane.
They're really good.
They're really good, but you can't burn them too fast because there's a lot of things you can do with them.
It's one of those like, yeah, can I use them all to bump this 9 to ungodly numbers? Yes, but then I can't do anything after that. So it's a little bit of resource management.
Mhm. But honestly, I either don't spend them at all or spend all of them at one time anyway. Or I spend a bunch of them to just combo a massive attack in one turn.
I feel like half the time you're forgetting that you have them.
Yeah, that. But I can also spend 3 and get basically another action at any time.
Real quick,
Mm.
what color do you associate with her?
Like a sickly green black color, like rotting. But she doesn't seem like the most.
Give me a hex code.
Let me pull up a picture of hex codes for you.
You know, in all reality, you think Kanzen wouldn't want to have all those death wards on him, especially with the 46 years of trauma that he went through of
Why?
not being able to die and just being in pain for 46 years.
Well, oh, I can't. I just realized I forgot to do this. I forgot to roleplay him getting all his memories back and going, fuck.
Wait a
It'll
minute.
happen
you
later.
lied
It'll
to
happen
me.
as soon as he comes back. He's gonna think about like, man, I feel like I was
354 A21.
He said 354 321.
Supposed to be forgetting something.
I'm gonna draw on the map where you have heard of her
Seaweed.
last location, or at least where you can find reports of it. Shift ping.
I see.
She
Oh,
in the
that's gonna take
jungle.
forever to get there.
She way
May I
over
remind
there.
you who can teleport?
You've never been over there.
I've been close.
True. He's been up over here even.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Last 3 weeks. What should I do with those weeks actually? Because I don't think. Where do I get spit out after I leave the shark area? Can I ask him to spit me out near that area? I remember I did ask Yoshi to spit me out.
They can't spit you out all the way over there.
It's as close as they can get me to the peninsula of the land of Earth.
Mm. Best they could do is about right here.
Hmm. How long would I travel? What's the fastest way I could travel?
The quickest way, using Kazi.
Yeah, but I don't have access to Kaz. What's Kazi doing right now during his training? Oh, right, he's doing
Uh,
work.
Rat missions.
Think I can steal?
Getting
Do you
his
think I
ass
convince?
beat,
I
doing
could
a little
convince
bit of ass
Kazi
beating.
to let me borrow him for a bit.
I mean, I can just teleport
Kazi,
you
how
before
likely
you
am I to
back in.
convince you?
Pretty likely.
All right, yeah, I want them.
I mean,
I
I don't really
want
have
to.
to stop my mission. I just have to teleport you, teleport back.
I want to see if he will. If I can. If they can. Actually, I don't even know where he is in that case.
You do a reverse summon tag on him though, so.
It has to be within a certain range.
Oh, that's crazy.
He can teleport people to him within a mile. He can teleport two people within 300 feet.
Okay. Things I don't know where Kazi Shark. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna ask whoever I'm having send me back if they know roughly of the rat area, of the rat area. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a friend who can help me travel. Would it be possible to send me somewhere close to there? It would just be a brief in and out, because he'll send me away immediately. Or is there a rule against sending people to other summoning domains?
We can't send you there, but we can send word for him to meet you somewhere.
I would greatly appreciate that.
All right. If Kazi accepts, you two will be meeting down here.
Yeah, rat area by the water, the ocean water. Will he accept?
Yeah, I was brushing my teeth.
I was wondering where the echo was coming from.
All right. Sorry, we just got toothpaste just now. Fucking haven't been able to for like a day. Cause we just where are we meeting? Jingle me. I need to be brought.
Peninsula.
Oh, I saw like a pinch of it. There we are. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I can imagine-
accept if I get a letter.
I like to imagine they literally spit me out as in like a whale blowhole, just shoot me out of the water.
What the hell is that, Condon?
Ah!
And then
Lands
slam
on
right
the- on
into
the
the sand.
Huh.
Thank you.
Hi, buddy. What's up?
Hi, I failed my stage advancement training, and now I need to find your old patron. I know where she is roughly.
Oh, that's why
I
they
need to
treated
send
you so bad.
there.
What
No,
do you need
they-
her help for?
There's a very rough clan. Something. Right, my arm is not yet blacked out, so he can't really tell very much. Can you send me, or I can pull out like a soggy map and point where, like a general direction. That's it.
Is everything you own wet?
When I just got shot out of the ocean, yes.
it dries off pretty quick. Some weird
Okay.
chakra thing they do. But can you send me somewhere close to this general area?
Ping it again. I Oh, I see it. Yeah, I've been in that general area before. Just a couple of days travel.
Okay. If you can
I'll
just
just be
give me
sending
as
you
close
right there
as
and
you.
back. I need to. I'm advancing my Renegon, man. I feel like I'm close.
Oh dear.
Hey, as long as she doesn't try to come and find me, I'll be fine.
He said it's only a couple days out, as the closest part that he's been to is 336 miles out from it.
It's only a
It's only
couple
like
of
a
days.
week.
2 weeks.
Eh.
Hey, that's close enough. Unless you would
I
like
mean,
to
he
be
knows
closer
where
somehow.
he knows where I'll
I can
be, so he
almighty
can
push
take
and
me.
launch you out.
It's only a mile.
I can blast you there, bro. I can survive my Shinra
No,
Tensei. I can blast you there. This is how I
I'm
got all
not
those points. It
shooting
was me
at
blasting
you.
cons in there.
That's
All
not me.
right,
You
well,
near death. That's me near death.
you have a death ward.
A lot of no. Okay, I don't have a lot of them yet. But
Okay, I'll shoot you. Ready?
no.
I'm gonna try to grab him by the feet and then try to almighty push him out. 1,
Alright, how
2,
many death wards?
3.
No. He's not allowing this.
How many death words?
How many death wards would it consume if he actually shot me out and I like skidded across the?
Well, it would only send you a mile out.
Yeah,
I'll
so
just
this
push
is a
you
waste
very,
of a death
very little to
ward.
your destination.
It would take, if he full charges it, it'll probably kill you once. And then anything you impact on the way out there to a mile out will also probably kill you at that point because you'll be at 1. Depends on how many things you run into.
So the answer is no. You're not throwing me.
Fine, okay, you can just walk there, whatever. You never
Thank
let me do
you.
fun things.
You run into one swarm of insects and just explode.
You should be fucking dead. There's just happenstancely a swarm of locusts and you just fucking die.
Just realized I can get even more if I pass a bunch of chakra control checks. I get even more death wards. I'm not gonna do
Alright, have
that.
safe travels, and I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna teleport him there and then teleport out. Back to where I was before.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're going to spend 2 weeks traveling.
Now, how's Kanza gonna get back?
Yeah.
Do you want me to travel? No, I'm too busy doing my
He
training.
knows where I am roughly.
If you tell me to come back in 2 weeks, I suppose I can come get you in 2 weeks.
It would be 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Because 2
'cause he
weeks
has-
there,
yeah.
2 weeks back.
Yeah.
We don't have that much time.
You can get the patron to teleport you or do something.
Honestly, yeah, I probably could.
But on your way out there, give me some stealth rolls as you're in hostile territory.
Oh yeah. Oh right. How many do you need?
Make one at a time.
Ooh.
27.
Another one.
I mean, would they technically be hostile to him? He's technically a rogue ninja.
16. Is this one a day?
No, it is not one a day. I'm not that cruel.
Oh, then I'm gonna use my points. I'm gonna boost that to a 30.
That would be 14.
I'm sorry, Ari. I have to.
Health rolls.
Exactly.
All right. Another one.
Another one.
Another one bites. Another one bites.
26.
Another one bites the dust.
Give me another one.
I'm gonna do it again, but to a 31.
What if you
What's up?
gave
You
me
cut
another
out.
one?
Yeah, I feel like he's just waiting till you fail.
Bam.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna use my points again. Actually, no. I'll use my jutsu to boost it by 6 to a 20. It was get boring if I keep adding 14 to all my rolls. Might as well risk
What
it a
if you
little
gave me
bit.
another one?
Jesus Christ.
20. I'll add 6 to it to my jutsu to a 26.
What if you gave me another one?
19. Again, I'll boost it. I'll take it to a 25. I just realized if it's a physical check, I can add plus 20 to whatever it is.
If it's 7, if he gives you another one, then he's doing it every day.
I
1, 2,
I
3,
told you
4,
I was
5,
not doing it
6,
every day.
7.
I'm
But he's
assuming
getting,
it's
like, 10 of
once
them out of
every
it.
2 days.
Or what?
Once every 2 days
You're
would
now-
work if you give you another one.
You're now in the correct area.
I told you.
This
You've
means I have to go
avoided
find
detection.
her. It's like I'm gonna find her, look for like particularly any rats with weird seals on them. That's something I remember her
give
doing.
Her lab rats?
Give me a survival or an investigation.
My people.
28.
Would you like to activate Sage Mode?
Sure. Me roll my chart control.
There is a rocky cliff. I'm just gonna let you have it for this one. It's your first attempt for the day.
Yeah.
But there is a very rocky cliff that you can sense twisted energy coming from.
Ugh, I'm gonna start making my way there.
She's making an artificial tailed beast.
I swear to God, she is.
That'd be pretty cool.
Like the Zero Tails?
Yeah. That'd be pretty dope.
On getting there, you can see that there is a very hidden cave with your investigation of 28.
Is there a door or just like an open cave?
It's just an open cave, but it's very well concealed behind like the other cliff structure around it. That if you didn't have an indication that she was out here, you would never have found this cave.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in with my mode activated because I don't trust her not to attack me on sight.
Hey, what's your AC?
22.
Damn. 3 puppet-like bodies drop from the ceiling, firing crossbows at you.
Really?
They're going to reload their crossbows and fire again. You said 22?
Yeah, that one hits.
Oof, that sucks.
Oh no, I'm gonna get my retribution for that. Don't worry.
Deals 4?
Okay, and after it lands a hit, I. Ooh, do I use a Sage Art or just do I not use a normal attack? Do I really show her I'm pissed off?
Whatever you think.
Mm,
This is the woman who gave me Renegons, so please try not to murder her.
Wait, no. One sec. I will use Water Shield and block the hit by boosting my AC by 2. Wait, no, it's too late for.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I forgot I had that. I forget
I'll
sometimes.
let you do it. This is not a serious combat. You're fine.
Yeah. If you fire those again, I will shatter their arms.
On hearing the commotion, she's going to seemingly walk out of one of the walls. What is all of this? Oh, it's you.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I believe you may have looked into research on a topic I am interested in. I'm gonna like slowly start uncovering my arm so she can see the work I've been putting into it.
She's going to make a quick set of hand signs to raise up three pieces of earth to make like a small table and two chairs, and she's gonna sit and lean forward.
I'm gonna sit down and get across from her. I'm gonna drop my hood because I've been keeping it up basically since I started traveling.
We'll
Probably should
go
have pointed
on.
that out. Yeah. I have realized that sage techniques, training. Eventually, we all get old and we all die. I want to see how far I can go, and death is a limitation right now. Old age is a limitation. I believe you may have looked into extensions of some sort.
I might have.
Yes.
You're the only person I know with any kind of knowledge on this side of jutsu and chakra. Because I doubt any technique you have to increase lifespan is within the realms in law.
Are you willing to kill people for it?
If they have committed a crime worthy of it, then yes, I will not kill innocents.
Well, that's boring.
Yes, well, someone has to have a moral code.
I don't.
Warlike
That's
I
what she
may
likes here.
be. Warlike as I may be, I am not an indiscriminate murderer.
How much time do you have?
I have about a week until we need to reconvene at the Leaf Village.
I can't teach you how to do it in a week. As skilled as you are.
How much time do you need?
With your skills, I could teach you the basics in maybe 3 months.
Hmm. There's another matter I came to you for. You are one of the close. Well, you work for Shigeki and know of his cause, correct?
I'm familiar.
As it stands, from my knowledge, 2 of the seals have been destroyed and 2 of the fragments have been released. I'm aware roughly of where another seal is. Do you have knowledge on the last 3?
I know where one of them is.
The one in the ass?
No, it's here in this nation.
Okay. Though I'm assuming any information from you is not free.
Given what you came to me for originally, I'll give it to you for free if you would like.
I would appreciate this.
I've managed to track down a location. They call it the Shrine of War. I believe it's over here somewhere.
Hmm. It seems I have some others.
At the very least, it's in that area.
Is there anything you can tell me of my original objective in the week that I have before I need to return?
Without going into too much detail, do you remember when I gave you curse marks?
Yes, I am aware. That is part of the reason I learned this technique as I raise my arm.
Well, if it progresses far enough, I'm able to revive myself through their bodies.
So what you're saying is I must learn to create a curse mark.
Correct.
That might be
Now
too
you
far,
can
even
now you
for.
can spend the decades trying to make your own, or I can just teach you the basic version I have.
You know, this is a moral dilemma for him because, on one hand, this really is something he wants to do. He wants to learn how to live longer, so he may fight and learn longer. But is he willing to risk doing this for it?
It's the moral conundrum for you. I cannot answer that question.
So all the shit he's seen, his moral code is kind of graying in the middle. So at this point, he has as long within limits. He probably do this. All right. For that final technique you spoke of, is it something you can do or something that they must earn? Like, can I just throw one on any random criminal and then use their body?
It takes time for the mark to progress to that state. But once you die, whether it's natural causes or otherwise, you'll be able to take over one of their bodies.
Is it a natural progression or one they must achieve through training?
The more they use it, the faster it is.
I see.
But eventually, it does consume.
You should ask if she was planning to do this tonight.
Was that your
curious if
intention
she was
with
gonna kill me.
Kozuharu? You seem to favor him.
Not strictly him. I just enjoyed how much he was using the powers.
Oh God. She's gonna
Yes,
kill me.
he did love use the water technique you gave him to mock me.
I thought you'd enjoy that one. But no, I don't need him specifically. I have plenty of other subjects. It's just he was the one that used it the most and got closest to being another body for me.
How old are you?
37.
So you're still roughly new to the tech. Or are you physically 37?
Physically.
It's rude to escalate her age.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm going to make one thing clear. I do not like you, nor do I stand by your methods. But it is the only option I have found so far to achieve the goals I have. So,
Shigeki said
until
the
I
same
have
thing.
Please do not compare us. I,
He
for
got married
now,
soon, though.
must return because my time is almost up. You are my final resort. And while this is not my preferred option, it may have to be so. Just please don't kidnap innocents right now. Just focus on criminals if you can. It's a headache knowing that I'm working with someone who does that.
And who gets to define who's a criminal here in this time?
Oh, I'm absolutely a criminal. I am absolutely a rogue ninja. You are worse than me. I'm not saying I'm a good person. I am middle ground at best, and you have so far fallen off the ground. Respectfully, of course.
Listen, from the Land of Earth's perspective, the Land of Fire are nothing but criminals. From the Land of Lightning perspective, everyone is a criminal.
I'm thinking
I
about it.
mean,
Criminals and
everyone's currently at war with the Land of Fire.
Yes. Speaking of the Land of Earth, do you have a Land of Earth bingo book?
I might have one tucked away somewhere. Why?
Because my group did that thing for you and we were spotted. I wonder if perchance my face is still in there.
Oh, no, you were never added as such.
Thank goodness. I don't need myself in another bingo book. Luckily, my fire one got taken away.
I could add you if you would like.
I'd rather not. That he's gonna stand up to turn to leave.
She's just going to lift one hand and give you a finger wave goodbye.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say as you walk out, she goes see the bird. They go fucking
Oh,
fuck you, get out.
Speaking of the bird, I do a finger wave as well, with one finger behind my back. Like just like as I'm walking, I was like over my shoulder wave. And then leave. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna get back in a week, but we can most certainly try. Hmm.
What's your plan?
I have no clue.
He's gonna hit late as shit.
Ooh, I'm gonna summon a deer.
Okay.
When I'm would they no, actually no, before I summon a deer, would they work like Kojiro and how they halved my movement speed? Oh no, it didn't have, but it quickened my travel speed.
Yes, it's just like riding a horse.
So it has it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna summon basically to summon a deer and ask if they would be willing to transport.
Given that they don't know the conversation you just had, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end that with some bullshit reason at some point. I'm gonna ask them to transport me to roughly the area I got dropped off in.
Yeah, they can do that.
If I knew a medical specialist, I might turn to them, but I don't know a medical specialist capable of that. Oh god, he's taking his we're all turning a little evil, aren't we?
Good, this is what I wanted.
Imagine imagine when I become head of Saratobi, I grant everyone a curse mark power.
That'd be fucked up.
Like the not
to take over them, but just like make the Saratobi house stronger.
So how long is it gonna take you to get back?
Can take
I
him
mean,
about a
I'm
week.
gonna return to I'm gonna return to the spot that Kazi left me and hope he remembers me.
But when I get back, I'm like, where the hell is Cons? And oh, he probably wants me to pick me up. But that's for when we actually get to gain control of our characters.
But are you going to both teleport back to the village?
Yeah. Once I realize that he's not there, I'll go back to the spot where we were and I'll teleport him back.
And so the group reconvenes.
Has the orb moved?
Yes. I'm
Oh.
actually going to be moving it around a little bit.
I actually do a lot of reading.
And I think it ends up here.
Does she not know where she's going?
Uh,
I
is
actually
it
don't
trying
think
to
she knows
make a
where she's
summoning
going.
circle or something?
Do you guys want to make an insight?
Kinda,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go
That
for it.
actually would be pretty nice.
Ooh.
Are we all doing insights?
You can.
I mean, we're trying to find out why the orb is moving in such a weird way.
Oh. Dang, well, Constant Congress was the best.
Apparently.
I'm going to whisper all four of you what you get out of your insight. And then you can respond.
By whispering to you or talking?
I'm going to whisper.
Like, how are we gonna respond?
Oh, once I have messaged all of you, I'll let you know, and then you can talk about what you see.
All right. Oh.
Oh, that's very helpful.
Oh,
I
if you
see we
got,
didn't
if you
get
got a
anything
bad one,
good.
I'm gonna get a horrible one.
I got something pretty good. Oh no, Blake is calling me again. What, Blake? What?
Man gave me a whack a damn thing to
There you
do,
go.
so I'm asking you.
Ghost, he called your idea whack.
He's whack.
I've given
Wow.
all four of you your insight results.
Clan, class, subclass, and...
I'll move inside of the.
She,
So I'm assuming we're all met back up again.
Yes, and that's your insight on the orb and its path.
Doesn't look like she has very good control over that thing.
something tells me that she has good. She's controlling it just fine. Seems like she's hunting for something.
Speaking of
he's,
something, I learned
I got. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I learned of where another seal is,
That's good.
roughly, from your patron.
That's interesting. I got she's not lost, she's hunting.
I got a. She might be searching for something, maybe lost.
Okay, so he just was.
She's definitely hunting.
Mine
something.
corrects yours.
Yeah.
It's like Eric
So
is
she's
like
searching for something.
fucking with.
Irie is unsure. She could be searching. She could be lost. The two of you that got over 20 are certain that she's hunting for something. And then
In the pattern
Constance
she
thinks,
moved.
she probably doesn't have good control because she's freshly released.
Yeah.
I have better
What's
things on
the
my
pattern
mind.
that she did? I would like the pattern that she did again. Because it might have something to do with where
It
previous
was
locations were.
it was something like this.
She's
something
going
along that
through
line.
most sage territories.
Oh.
Oh, is she looking for tailed
She might be
beast?
looking for.
Oh!
possible-
What about the
You might
beast
wanna-
fragment?
That
she might-
whisper from earlier.
A
No!
whisper from earlier.
What?
No!
Would you
She's
like to
doing the
share
math!
with the class?
No. What's going on?
I
I
got
got
whisper
Rain.
from
I got
earlier from
Rain to
Eric.
put 2 and 2 together for the first time this entire game. Yes.
Oh my god!
That is a
What do
very
you
big.
put
The
together?
whisper from earlier! Oh,
Would you like to share
no.
with the class?
I was gonna say, you keep panicking.
His whisper from earlier says probably for the best you don't show your tailed beast to the eye.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
trying to find me. She's trying to find me.
She's looking for any tailed beast.
Looking for tailed
Um,
beast.
I have a
God.
safe place for them. I know right where to place tailed beasts.
Oh.
Ah.
He's going to be proud of himself.
Irie, I have an idea.
No, I'm
Would
just
you
so
like to be
happy
eaten?
that she's done the thing.
I
Uh-huh.
honestly can't believe it.
Hey, at least I didn't pull it out after
Pull
we
it out.
killed the worm, the tailed
Yeah,
beast.
that was a good idea. Yeah.
I knew there was
Um,
something up when Eric said, "How dare fate be on your guys' side?"
Yep. Because you were gonna walk right into it.
Luckily, we got out of there.
Gonna be honest with you, it's very likely I would have died there.
Oh,
Oh, trauma for
Ooh.
everyone.
yeah.
Okay, so that we know that there is a beast sealed in the land of lightning, in the land of earth. Not beast, it's fragment. There was one in the land. Oh yeah, in the land of wind. The worm was the land of wind. The main one was sealed in the land of fire.
I'm going to mark in dark red. A box even. Where you know where fragments are.
all right. Thanks.
Cool, because I don't remember either.
Like hell, I don't
There you go.
remember what the fuck.
The one bit of water in the area, and it's there. It's all acid.
Actually, AQ does have a map. And with that map, if the map can be trusted, you also know there's one over here.
Does it align with the other places where we know there are?
Yes, it does align with the other two.
Okay. I have 3 very good ideas.
Only 3?
If there's more than 3 places, I have many ideas. Its hunger never stops.
Ulamalik, is that you?
I just have to test if sealing them into the ghetto will work.
Hmm. Yeah, Eric, how much of my arm is blacked out at this point?
You have how many seals on it?
221.
That's a lot.
They're not gonna last very long. I'm telling you that much.
I think you can fight this
Have you
god all by
died
yourself.
221 times ever? Actually,
No, but
does
this is
does the
Naruto.
ghetto condition of draining someone's chakra, instantly killing someone, does that bypass Death Ward? I'm not sure if it would.
Wait, we've been locked in prisons where we had our chakra control removed. Would that destroy all the seals?
Do you concentrate on this?
No, they just exist.
I assume there are
Uh,
seals that contain
It
the
will
chakra.
only start consuming the seals if you have no chakra to feed it.
Mm.
So the ghetto would
Which
kill you instantly.
Each of those are worth like
Yeah, the
14 or
ghetto-
so chakra.
The ghetto statue will also consume X amount of death wards.
Interesting. So if somebody summons the ghetto on us, I'll just get rid of it because I have the power to do that, I think.
But you have from shoulder to wrist just a sleeve of seals.
That's
Or it's-
extremely funny.
My arm just blacked out.
There does have to be a gap, like a small gap between each seal, or they start to bleed into each other, and that's bad.
Okay.
But it is from shoulder to wrist, the entire arm.
There's as little space between them as possible, and they're like smaller than they should be.
They're as small as you can possibly make them while keeping them effective.
Yeah.
Eric, can that six-headed calamity summon the ghetto? I assume it has all the I assume it has all the running on abilities.
It's a safe assumption.
Would I be able to desummon it if something does summon it?
It would be a clash, but in theory.
Alright.
Better get your intelligence up if it's not. Roll that ninja.
Let me see what my intelligence is.
I think his intelligence is that bad.
It's a 15. I need to spend some weeks learn. I need to spend some weeks increasing that shit.
You need to study in a library.
Wait, do you think since
Ew.
like I mean I learned a technique that stops death one time, couldn't I eventually create a technique that stops age?
The thing is, you
no-
learned this, not created it.
No one has been able to create such a technique. The closest you
Until
can get,
now.
the closest anyone has ever gotten, is the development of Curse Mark.
Dang it. I don't want him to go down that dark of a route, but that might be his only option because this is kind of his thing now. He wants to live longer.
I can help you along it.
It's also much like the common cold, how even the most advanced medical ninja cannot cure the common cold.
True.
It's just one of those things that, like, we don't know why we can't. We just can't.
Alrighty. What are we doing from here? Shigeki hasn't been back in weeks. To be exact, in 16 weeks. We kind of just got left at this village.
Do we want to check out the seals?
And risk freeing them?
I can eat them. Remember?
Point.
Eric said I couldn't seal something, but I could. It's not so much as sealing as it is eating. But I assume it would be really fucking hard to eat a fragment.
Mechanically, it only consumes up to 200 chakra, correct?
No, it needs to consume 200 chakra or it goes berserk and starts sucking from everyone.
So what's the maximum? then?
Except him.
Yeah. There's no limit.
Yeah, there is
Well,
no limit.
So
I
once-
assume at
once
some
it-
point it will have a limit.
Once it's locked on, he's locked on.
Its strength is a fucking 30. Its con is a 30.
All right, so listen. So you go to these temples and you put in the work.
I'm good.
Oh,
I'm gonna need some
but
death
you
awards
want
before I
us
go
to
there.
risk our lives for you.
I can go and see
drop
if
a
it'll
nuke.
work. I can. He's not a nuke. He's hungry. He's like
That is
you know,
nuclear.
Gorlock. Bro, his
Also,
charisma's
none of you
horrible. I
kn-
can help.
In character, none of you know what the statue is.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I just know that I can summon it. I have no idea what the fuck it is.
You know that you can summon some sort of statue that consumes chakra in vast quantities.
Hey, that's good. It costs 90 chakra to
You know
summon
what?
this
Let's
fucker.
go kill the orb.
It's 100 chakra.
What now? It's 100. Yeah.
Eh?
Kill the orb. Explain. How?
I failed to achieve my next rank of Sage mode.
You'd be alright. The worm was the second strongest thing, or the second thing that, or had the.
It had the second most HP of everything.
Yeah, we killed the worm.
Like my odds. Yeah, we killed the worm with a BS
Dog?
tactic.
What?
Are you gonna crawl inside of her and blow up?
Listen, I have a
I'm
play.
about to blow up.
I put a flying thunder god seal on like food or something. Somehow convince her to eat it. I don't know if she gets hungry, but we're gonna assume for the sake of argument she does. She eats it. Then I
you give me this
teleport
plan
Kazi.
earlier?
Then I teleport Kazikaru inside of her, making her
I would like
expand.
to
in
Let me
remind
tell you
the
how much
class-
damage being inside of it does to you.
I would like to remind the
Yes.
class that this creature that was floating there is only like 4/4.
Oh, it's
That's something.
Exactly. So
Ghost,
once
it does
once
15
once
D12.
once we're inside of her body, she'll just boom explode.
If I'm in it, I will take 15 D12 every
You ever-
turn.
You ever seen Invincible?
Let's
So
see you
what,
talking
are you
about.
talking about him like going through the train?
No.
Which
Which
one?
one?
I don't think I know the scene you're talking about.
There's a scene where Omni-Man
Uh,
holds Mark and he holds him and he
Oh
gets
no, I
hit
know
by a
that
train.
scene.
While
mean the
you guys
scene that
figure out
Eric-
what exactly you want to do, I'll go find the scene I'm referencing.
Okay.
I don't think fighting her is the best idea right now.
Well, we gotta do something other than just hang around this abandoned ass village that Shigeki just. We spent all that time protecting it for nothing. There's no one
You're
here. I
protecting
mean,
the people, not the village itself.
yes, and the people made it out of here before this, or before it even got here. So
After Nick is finished fighting that scene, I need to find one. I need to know when I get my next destruction art.
you
Bro,
mean
this
Eric,
book
not
is
Nick?
vague. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, there's very similar people.
So what, you guys? So let me get this straight. You guys want to go to these structures and free the fragments?
Not free. We will kill them eventually. That one was just the Dojutsu one, which is extremely fucking strong.
Then again,
That Dojutsu one is probably the strongest out of all of them, other than maybe the Tail Beast one. Oh,
I'm
it's
back.
this. God. Oh my god. Is that the reverse Flash but what fat?
No.
How the fuck is he alive? He said
I'm
Yum
just
after
gonna-
being eaten alive?
No. So the hero's a hero that controls her size. She went inside of
Oh.
him to try to just blow him up from the inside, and he crushed her.
Oh!
Yeah, that blood coming out of his mouth wasn't his.
Oh. Oh, I hate Invincible. That's why I stopped watching it. The deaths are so fucking brutal.
She survives that.
How?
Or at least in the comics she does.
All right, so
Oh, when do I get my
what's the
next ability?
plan?
I want to get Universal Pull. I assume
You
it's
get your
level
next
3.
ability- Yeah, you get your
Alright, so
next
what
ability
happened
now.
to Ray after that?
Oh shit.
Did Ray Ray
Apparently
die
she
from that?
survives. Apparently she
I don't
survives.
know in the show. I don't know in the comics. She lives.
Okay.
But yeah, so I get to choose another ability now?
Yeah.
Are you reading that inside of what section are you reading that in? I've read all of these like 5 times. I can't find it.
Okay, level 2. You need one thing mastered, and then you get
Oh, it goes
one
the number
creation
goes
or
up. I'm
destruction.
stupid.
Yeah,
Oh.
you get one creation or destruction, and you get your outer path.
Okay. I thought that it was including the other path.
No,
Guys,
two separate.
what should I grab?
things.
I can grab I can
I mean,
grab
you just
Universal
saw
Pull.
Universal Pull.
Should I grab Universal Pull? I can drop one on hers.
That one's good. The chakra barrier is good.
But there's not many enemies that can really dish out that much chakra.
I got you. Get your paths of creation, destruction, your bodies.
That's
I
next
can't
level.
yet. That's at level 3. I get them automatically.
I mean, he's still got to go find the bodies or make them, but he gets the ability to do so
Oh.
next level.
I guess I'm gonna have to use fucking what is Ghost Girlfriend called? Her to make them. She can sew, but she can make a body, right? If you can sew, you can make a body.
She can make you like a nickel construct.
That would get destroyed really easy.
You could pick up Warring Demon for Chakra Cannon.
Yeah, there's nothing really else other than that of what I want. I don't have
I mean,
any
the other two
creation
abilities
items.
are-
What's create? You could do the Rini monstrosity summoning. It's creation art.
Yeah,
That gives you Chameleon and the Ox.
their stats are pretty good.
More hard.
My
And it's only 20
recommendation.
chakra to summon.
My recommendation is Warring Demon for the Chakra Cannon for a more precise Almighty push. Universal Pull. Because I'm going to give you a little bit of a secret that Gravity Well counts as a ceiling.
Ooh.
Or Chakra Barrier, so that when you go to fight some of these things, these fragments that you're thinking of fighting, you can absorb some of the things that they do.
That'd be so much chakra regen.
Now, it is only temporary chakra, but yes.
I'd maybe go with the chakra barrier.
I'm gonna roll a 1d3.
But those are my 3 recommendations. Do what you will with that information.
I'll get Warring Demon later. A D4, a D2. Second is Chakra Barrier. Wait, yeah, second is Chakra Barrier. First is all Universal Pull. Did it even roll? Where did it go?
Chakra
All right,
barrier.
it is going to be a Chakra Barrier.
Okay.
Okay, so I can just absorb the attacks that they're gonna do.
Now, if they do a jutsu that's punching you in the face, no.
Yeah,
but if they
it's
throw a
not chakra.
fireball at you, yes.
Amaterasu?
Yes.
Fire. Literally. I'm gonna absorb it. Yummy.
That's actually a really good combo. All right, now that you guys have your new abilities, where would you like to go?
What do you guys want to do?
I don't think fighting her is the best option right now. This might be also our only chance.
I don't think freeing fragments is really the best choice either.
Great.
I can
I'm going to-
still absorb it.
Let's go. Cons is just going to look in the sky. I wonder what our chances of beating this thing is.
Uh,
I mean, if
there's
your
always a chance for
argument,
everything.
real quick, if your argument, this is out of character, if your argument for killing the fragments is to absorb it, then you can just do the same thing with the Dojutsu God.
This is the Dojutsu fragment.
That's
Did
what
you
I'm
see
saying.
that you had to succeed a DC 30 to succeed Tsukiyomi? They can
Okay.
do that to us many times.
Eric, what do you think our chance of beating this thing is if we ever fight it right now?
I'm gonna put it this way: the Wednesday party is kind of afraid of the first eye.
Is that the
This is known as the
Dojutsu?
first eye.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one with
What's
all the
the weakest?
dojutsus.
What's the weakest fragment then?
You've already released it.
The beast is the weakest
No,
one.
sir.
Yep,
See, wait. What if we try and hunt that one down? Actually.
it's in the statue.
What? Who released it?
Not the ghetto. We did release it. It said it was gonna go.
Oh.
It said it was gonna go and go.
When it
return
goes to
to
the
us.
statue, it seals the stuff inside so it can collect all together again.
Is it looking for the statue?
No, it's hunting tail beast. It's looking for rain.
It could be hunting, but it also could be hunting for the statue so it can put itself in.
You do
I
know
never
that the
removed it.
statue. You do know that the statue is missing from the temple in the swamp.
I think I know what we have to do, guys. We're gonna look for the statue.
How do we know how to release
So
the
the
thing?
only problem with that is if we find the statue and we have to fight it, that involves Kazikaru using his Renegon. Then the first eye knows exactly where that statue is.
Not if we build walls around us, or if it's somewhere underground. It's hard to find just a random room you've never seen before.
Can it see through the ghetto? I mean, the
You
ghetto doesn't
can't
really
s-
have eyes.
You can't see through it. It's one of your few techniques that you can't actually see through that makes something. So it's unlikely that she can see through it.
Okay. Plus, it has kind of a blindfold on at all times. What if I just put a blindfold on myself? I can't see. I'll just have chakra sight, so I can just only see creatures.
It is an option.
No, I'm gonna love watching you run into every single thing.
I'll find a way. Can I react to things if I have chakra sight? I can see if something's coming towards me.
Correct.
But you guys will have to warn me if it's something physical, because then I have to use Almighty Shield. I can't see physical things flying towards me.
True.
Alright, well, let's start heading towards the Uchiha compound. We could also go explore that library or the underground thing.
Oh, we never did do that, huh?
Yeah.
what?
Maya's going to speak up, looking to Irie. How familiar are you with your clan's sealing techniques?
Right, are you awake?
She's in the restroom.
Oh,
Oh. How familiar is she? I guess that works, yeah.
But Amaya's going. Depending on Ira's answer, she's going to suggest maybe going around to the other fragments and sealing them away so that she can't access them, even if she finds someone to go there.
If a fragment is completely eaten by the ghetto, does it die? Or can it come out of the ghetto?
You've not killed one of these things before, you have no idea. You don't even know if these things can die.
Okay. Well, shit.
Alright, so here's the plan. We'll teleport to the Chia compound, explore so you can read the tablet. And then we'll make our way towards
If it
the
bleeds, it
fragment.
can die.
We don't know if they bleed.
Hey, you've never fought one. You don't know if they bleed.
We can check.
Alright, Kazgar, teleport us to the Chia compound.
Yeah, I can do that.
Are you going to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
like
guys
messaged or something.
You guys going into the basement?
Yep.
And is it just you two?
Yeah, we're probably gonna be
You
the
guys can
only
help.
ones that can pass the Gen.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know what? I remember that. I felt pretty hard. I'm gonna try and go down. Mainly, I have stubbornness.
Activate your sage mode first.
No need. Actually, it will be needed. I'm gonna try that.
I'm gonna cover
Making
my
a roll
eyes when we get there. Oh, the King of Hell can see.
You want me to roll
Can I
for me?
instruct the King of Hell to close his eyes?
No.
Can I tell him to?
For Kazi specifically, whenever you summon and come out of the King of Hell, you feel like you're being watched.
Oh god. I'm just gonna once we come out, I'm gonna look back at the King of Hell untrustingly and get rid of him.
Range says she's not very familiar with her sealing arts.
What?
That might
That's
be
her
just
entire
more. That
purpose.
might just be more towards player, not knowing it. Ari should be
I
pretty.
don't
familiar
think she is very
with-
much either, because all I remember. I mean, all I
There
remember
are-
is that she mainly just uses chains.
There are secret Uzumaki techniques that she can learn that are capable of sealing something this powerful. If not forever, at least long enough. Because Amaya did some reading, and while she didn't find any of these techniques listed anywhere, she did find like old myths of Uzumaki sealing some great evils.
I assume is it out of character. Would it be one of the seals that are inside of the actual clan book?
No.
Okay.
Saying out of character to Eric is like telling ChatGPT hypothetically.
There's a reason I said secret clan techniques. Otherwise, they would be in the book.
That's what I figured, but assume he makes an ass out of you and me.
That's fair.
Alright, we're at the Uchiha compound menu.
Yep, and I'm gonna activate my Mangekyo and lead you down the steps.
I'm just gonna
Hans is
hope that
following
the
just because he wants to try and resist the Genjutsu.
good luck. I don't even know if I'll make it past, to be honest.
To have stubbornness
Uh,
more than anything else.
The two of you make me a charisma save. Kazi gets to make it at advantage.
Well, I have a 22 in charisma, so.
Oh dear, that's not good enough.
Eric, did you buff my chakra? It was at 152.
I
God,
only
rolled
touched
terrible.
your HP and your charisma.
Huh. Apparently, I was always at 150. Yeah, I was at 140. I mean,
AQ
I'm
doesn't need to make
struggling
the
to
save.
find charisma.
Oh,
It's
duh.
your charisma
Yeah,
save.
you said you two, and then
Oh, charisma. I'm fucking stupid.
my brain wasn't
All right,
working. I
public
heard you
roll.
two, and then Kazi rolls at advantage, so I assumed all three.
30.
Wow.
Hey, you would have
I'm
succeeded
gonna
against
boost mine to a
Tsukuyomi.
20.
Ha, that's good. Is Tsukiyomi's not a charisma, yeah?
No, it's a wisdom. But
Yeah. I think so.
you both managed to resist the Genjutsu.
Let's go deeper.
I go down this time.
Good job, you
Secret
guys.
tunnel.
You need to
Secret
pass one
tunnel.
more. You two need to pass one more charisma save to make it to the bottom.
At advantage or
Okay.
no?
You still have advantage,
Oh.
yes.
Oh God.
I'm gonna spend 5 points to make it a 20 again.
Hey, can you help me?
You're fine.
I'm not sure if the 24 passes.
I
You
put- I
both
mean, I
make
put
it to
mine
the
to 20.
bottom. You both make it
Okay.
to the bottom. Kanzen, by the time you get to the bottom, you are struggling.
He's very EP.
You're capable of like playing it off like, ah, no, it's just a lot of stairs. I had a big lunch, but it was not pleasant getting down here.
I know you're lying to me.
Nope.
I can see liars.
I doubt that.
In fact, trying to come down here gives you a little bit of PTSD from the Genjutsus trying to affect you.
No, he has
Yeah.
PTSD. Fuck you.
I have 2 things of PTSD.
46
46
years.
years.
Man, you know what's crazy? I forgot to augment imprisoned thoughts so that way I could permanently make you forget that during the downtime. That's crazy.
You're fucked up. That's what you were doing.
I forgot about it. I was,
No,
wor-
you,
I was working on other
instead,
stuff.
you wanted to. You lowered a
You
visual burn
forgot.
instead.
That's how I stopped myself from going blind.
Listen, he'll be fine. What's a little bit of trauma?
Exactly. I've been through enough
With
of it.
you, it's a
You're
lot.
good.
But when you're down there and you go to read the thing, Kazi, the only thing you can read of this statue, like of this like tablet, is a map with a single point marked on it.
Interesting. Is it where the other? Was it where the old statue was?
You can't read any of the words on it that Akio sees. You only get the map.
Bro, I got a map here. I can't read shit on this tablet though. It's really interesting.
I'm guessing Kanzen doesn't see anything.
Your eyes are useless.
You don't see shit. This is an empty room.
Mm,
I'm the
sit
map.
down
I'm
and
the
start
map.
meditating. Chakra.
I'll mark it in. Let's see, white and bright red. Those are Uchiha colors.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think I ever saw a map on it. There was words, but I don't think I ever saw.
That's because you didn't, and you still don't see the map. Instead, you just see more words.
Words.
You have unlocked new text.
The next 2 lines have been unlocked.
But
Okay, I
this new
assume it's
text-
per evolution. That's what you get.
This new text goes into cautionary tales of overusing your eyes and how the myth goes that the one who granted us this power cursed us with this dimming light after we rebelled.
Why'd you
Ah,
do that?
that's why my eyes start to hurt after I use my Sharingan.
This isn't the land of wind. There might be a worm here.
We already
Where in the
said
land
that.
of wind can I teleport?
We've for sure been up in this area.
That you have to know the place, so you've been here. You've been. I have to actually like draw here, so I'm gonna use the measuring tool. You've been down here.
What village was?
I said we teleport up here because we were up here at one point.
We met up at this point.
Yeah, you were up here.
Yeah, so we teleport.
We ventured
there,
a little
and
bit
then-
into the land of wind, and then we didn't get attacked. It's 16 days. Or what is
16
it?
days
16
of
divided by
traveling
2?
through the Arctic.
Ooh. Can I warm up in Jaws of Life?
I mean, if you tell Amaya that you're going to go over there, she can prepare for it. She's a native from over there.
Let's go upstairs. Let
I
them
want
know.
some spicy food, actually. I haven't had some in a while. I want to make a con check.
Anyway,
I want to test my luck.
Constan's gonna try and gather nature energy.
Oh, so you can see inside. See if you
He wants to see if he can get. He wants to see if he can use nature energy to try and see something, because they keep talking about how they can see stuff.
you don't have magical eyes.
He's gonna try and use sage mode to
right.
BS it.
Give me a chakra control.
21.
With your nature energy, you can feel that there's things going on in this room. It's actually similar to the feeling you got standing near the first eye, but it's a
Mhm.
lot more
Okay.
faint, like just a trace of it, and it's just coming from the walls and the tablet.
Okay, I was going to ask because I didn't know if this was for the energy itself or gathering it. I meant to put buffs on it if it wasn't just for gathering.
You beat the DC, you're fine.
Oh, okay,
They're
so
on the
there's nothing else to
walls.
learn from it.
They're in the goddamn walls.
All right, let's
This
run,
room is uncomfortable.
let's run upstairs. Let the other two know what we're doing. Let's teleport and go check out the place on the map that you saw.
Oh, I'm at 1. I have to keep track of my divine fatigue. I'm at 1 currently.
EBI. Let's go.
Oh yeah, level 2,
Alright.
you start getting divine fatigue. Haha.
Oh, my feelings. Where should I put this? Equipment? Silver? Nah, divine fatigue.
I'd use other
Whatever you want.
resources. You can press
Other
add.
resources?
Yeah, you on the main screen, on the main on the core sheet. Go to other resources, press add. You can type in divine fatigue and then type in the min max.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. There is no max.
There's absolutely no
Well, either way, it's on the
max,
main
but
screen. It's easier to
it'll
keep track
just
of.
You
track
can
it.
just be
Because...
suffering.
Is it like Gates where after 15 like just for example, after 15 exhaustion or fatigue it does nothing? Is like that?
It
Because
does
after
nothing.
after all my hit die, do I just die?
If you hit 0 maximum hit die, you die.
Okay, so I just have to be very careful.
Very.
And it is a
Max?
death.
Oh,
that
I guess
goes-
my max is 4
and
times
it is
13.
and it is a death ward ignoring death because it will just consume your death wards immediately.
I can have up
because
to
the-
52 52 fatigue. Before I
Because
die.
the death ward will try to keep you from death. and then you'll die again for having
Uh-huh.
0 hit die. The Death Ward will try to prevent it. You will die again for having 0 hit die.
Oh god.
So it's just going to consume all of your Death Ward and then finally kill you.
If I have enough death ward on me for me to regen a singular hit die, would I live?
There is no amount of Death Ward you can have on you that will fix that.
Fine. I'll concede
It-
for now.
It will all be consumed within a single second.
Oh, sad.
Alright.
I assumed I just, like, 1 second passes, I die, another second passes, I die.
No, it is
Yeah,
all
alright.
of those things are going to be consumed and you die in a single second.
Sucks.
Alright, so what are we doing? Heading upstairs, telling them, teleporting, and go and check out the new building that we
Yep,
unlocked?
let's go do that.
Amaya's going to comment, do you all have winter gear?
No.
No.
Well, we should have
I
some.
left some
Do we have to
spares
buy
in my
some?
We should have
I have some spares in my home.
Well, we should have some here
Thanks.
because this is where we came
You're great.
after we left the sand village, and we had some winter gear when we left there.
No one's taken it. So if you had it, it's still there.
Yeah, I didn't get any when
Yeah, me either.
I was cold the whole time.
I was not cold. I was too busy on suffering over having spicy food.
Alright, well, let's head to Amaya's home, grab some winter gear, and then teleport.
With what she has, she can quickly alter it to fit Irie. But the
Yes.
clothes for Kazi and Kanzan that she has, it's a bit small.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't
It's
quite
fine.
fit right, but it'll at least keep you warm. The two of you have a -1 to dex saves while you're in the winter gear.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh, my ankle popped. Alright, so we're teleporting now?
Yep, let me add a divine fatigue.
Boop.
Also, going to subtract the chakra die that I've spent.
$13. If we train while we go, that'd be a week of downtime.
Ugh.
So decide what you're going to do with your spare week, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Go to sleep.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw 1 week towards my teleporting.
I'm so
terror
fucking
fee.
tired, man.
You did have a battle with Satan earlier.
That might be it. You're right. My eyes also very hurt a lot. I need to take a break from electronics. I've been playing too much Terraria with Blank.
Go sleep.
All right.
Adios,
See ya.
chat.
Also, I just released Satan from my asshole earlier.